Testing. Hopefully everything's good. It's been a little bit since I've live streamed here. Hopefully the shareholder meeting will go well. The link to it is in an error right now, so that'll be interesting. That reminds me. I don't think it has a video to it, so I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll see. If there's a video to it, I'll set it up. But I don't think there is. How's everyone doing? Hope you're feeling blessed. Hope you're ready for this shareholder meeting. Should be exciting. I've watched shareholder meetings in the past, but I've never watched a GameStop one. It's usually not something I pay attention to. But this time, it's kind of interesting. It's on already? I don't think it is. Is it? Doesn't start till 10. Oh, Central Time. Well, I can't join the meeting because I don't know why. It just says an error has occurred. It won't let me join. So that's cool. That makes sense. How long has it been on for? Since 8? Is that when it started? 8? So I missed the whole thing, basically. That's funny. Oh, well, I guess. I don't know. Either way, I'm still just going to stream GameStop. Whoops. I really thought, yeah, that's my fault for not reading. I thought it was just 10 a.m. my time, but Central Time, that was probably an hour ago. I'm assuming. That's okay. Did they say anything important? I completely missed it, so please, in the chat, tell me if there's anything interesting. I thought I'd be getting like updates on Twitter, but I don't even. There's nobody even giving updates. I tried to log into it earlier, and it just kicked me out. They don't want me to listen to the shareholder meeting, I guess. Hey, well. Kind of lame. I really wanted to watch it. Or listen to it, I guess. I don't think you really watch it. It's not really something you watch. You just listen. Bro, this shit's killing me. Maybe there's a Twitter space with it. Let's see.
I love you all. Even our little shells. I love you guys.
Oh, hey there, little fellas.
Even you anonymous perverts. Shout
How many
out.
perverts do we have?
Even a guy that called us cringe. Love you.
Like 2G.
I don't think it's on yet. Someone... Is there anyone out there that actually knows what's going on? I don't think it's on yet. They're just playing music. I think there's an error. What's up, Julius? I'm not really sure what's going on. I can't log into the shareholder meeting. And then there's a space on Twitter where they're listening to it, but it's just music and everyone in the space just being weird. So I don't know if we want to be in there. I'd rather listen to just the shareholder meeting personally. But if we have to, we'll just join the Twitter space. So it hasn't started yet. Asian Connection said the shareholder meeting had started already. What? Come on, someone give me some real information. Stop bringing in the fake news. Yeah, last update I saw was 20 minutes ago. Live call currently down. I think there's just so many people listening to this that it's down. Because honestly, I haven't streamed in a long time, and there's a decent amount of people in here already. So shout out everyone here. Make sure you hit the like button. God bless you. Appreciate you being here. Every like helps a lot because, you know, it tells YouTube to let other GameStop holders to know that they need to come here. Yeah, I explained that terribly, but that's pretty much the gist of it. Please hit the like button. They'll buy Bitcoin? Is that what they said? How do you know? There's nobody even talking.
For hosting the hottest space on X.
Shout out, Chad.
Oh, hell yeah.
Shout out, Chad.
See, it's just music. And then when I try to log into the link on Google, it doesn't let me. So I don't even think it started yet. Is stream kill? What? Tryptomite? Wait, aren't you on Twitter, Tryptomite, or X? I swear I've seen that name before. Swear I've seen that name before. I guess I've just seen the loop ring ETH, maybe. I don't know. There's a lot of those on X. But I don't know what you're asking by is the stream kill. I think if you're talking about the shareholder meeting, yeah, I think that's...
We're getting a lot of people saying that 28 minutes late, just like Ryan Kitty.
Yeah, I think so too.
That's what we're going to be doing.
Oh, okay. So the people on the Twitter space are tinfoiling, so they'll probably be a little bit late. CS forgot to pay this AWS bill. Maybe. No, I think it's, if you've been following the lore, Roaring Kitty was like 40 minutes late, or 35 minutes late to be exact, if you're following the actual tinfoil. So Ryan Cohen's probably going to be 35 minutes late to this. We'll see, though. Unless it's Roaring Kitty that joins the the call. That'd be hilarious, bro. That'd be hilarious, man. That would actually be wild. Here, I'll join this. I'll be right back. I'll join this thing for a second. You'll listen to these weirdos talk about whatever they're talking about. But I'll be right back.
You're an animus listener and you have X-phobia. There's nothing we could do to help you. Just say
Oh man, those hearts are beautiful.
And remember, guys, Pang
awesome.
just tagged a bunch of us, and I'm going to throw this post in the nest. But at the same time, the annual shareholder meeting's going on. There's also the Chapter 11 hearings for approval of disclosure statements and for plan confirmation with BBBY. Wonder if they're in tandem for a reason.
Sounds like a Kansas City shuffle.
Kansas City.
Oh my God.
I have an erection.
We're all
Wait, are we
looking
the
at it.
shuffle? Are we helping with the shuffle?
Oh yeah.
Be the shuffle, Chad.
All right.
Shout out Pang. Kevin, I'm sorry you don't like my thought.
Sorry, I couldn't listen to that song anymore.
Shout out, Pang.
I needed. I just keep an eye on it.
Gamer, you still there?
Gamer.
Yeah, my bad. Sorry, DMing.
No, I'm just making sure.
Yeah, like it. Yeah,
I'll
keep
be
an eye on
home,
it.
alright?
It's literally gonna
I
haunt my
work from
dreams.
home on YouTube videos. I ain't going anywhere. Don't worry.
Woohoo!
Gamer, you have the potential to be the most loved or the most hated individual in this community. Just be
That's
careful
true.
with the power.
That is
No
very
pressure.
true. That's very true. I will try and be the most loved. I will try and be friendly.
RC
It'll
Corey
change
just
at any
posted,
moment, so just be prepared for both.
RC Corey just posted a GIF of a cat driving and saying "on my way."
Okay. I moved the speaker. Nothing's still good,
Let's
though, right?
go.
Everything good? Perfect.
On my way to Trader Joe's, listening to gangster rap
Yeah.
to buy some
Yeah.
gnocchi.
Bro, get
Hell
some of
yeah.
those gluten-free strawberry
Yeah.
muffins. I tried them. So good.
Why we listen to gangsta rap?
Woo!
We've got about 7 more minutes till showtime.
Sorry, gamer. I can't listen to it anymore.
All right. I'm sorry you had to listen to that. Sorry you had to listen to that. That'd be great continuity. Yeah, I think that's what's going to go down. Shout out everyone here. If you've been hanging out for a while, hit that like button. Much love. We had almost 20 people at one point, so that's really cool. If any of you are on X, go follow me on X, Twitter, whatever you like to call it. I'll be doing a giveaway once you'll see it on my profile. There's a post talking about a giveaway. Just hit the like button on there, and once that post gets 50 likes, I'll start doing some giveaways there on X. So you'll definitely want to be there. You'll have a little bit better chance of hitting something because, there's not that many people.
Tinfoil.
Yeah, the stock is ripping. I thought the shareholder meeting would have started by the way the stock just reacted. Stogie Stonks! Holy shit, Stogie Stonks is a triple OG, bro. Let's go. Triple OG Stogie Stonks in the house. What's the at live news today? Or you could just type my name. It's the same as the YouTube. Corey Randall. Stogie Stonks, the triple OG in the house, bro. That's crazy. Never would I thought in my days that I'd see a Stogie Stonks in my live stream ever again.
Oh hell yeah.
Well, I think it's a good moment to remind everybody that the dildo of consequences rarely.
Oh my gosh, dude. I really hope I can actually join the shareholder meeting because I really don't want to join that Twitter space. Because if they're going to sit and talk during the whole shareholder meeting, that's going to be so annoying. Because I won't talk. Unless you guys want me to, but probably not. Probably listen to Sir Ryan. Let's get this party started. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. God damn. That GameStop is ripping, bro. That 2645 pivot. I know my fucking stocks, bro. I literally sit here all day and just like stare at stocks. I should have full ported, bro. But my full port is at 18, and I still feel like it can happen. But just the likelihood of it actually going to 18, and it almost just seems unrealistic because there's so many people that are just down to fucking full port down there. It's like I've been thinking about this for a while. I just don't see how it would even go to 18 because everyone's gonna literally every dollar is going towards GameStop if it goes back to 20, you know? So I don't know. That's kind of just my theory, but who knows? There is still levels, or, you know, the $23 level and that little gap that need to be filled, but we'll see. We'll see. Let's get it started. Rolled over my 401k to an IRA at around $10-15. Damn, nice. Working my little grave. That's kind of how I look at it. It's like, don't get me wrong, I love the SPY, I love traditional investing, all that. But like for me, I'm not looking to, grind my. I don't mind it, I guess. If this doesn't work out, this is like a once in a lifetime opportunity, in my opinion. So if this doesn't work out, I'll grind whatever. But why would I grind as fucking hard as nuts and be investing in like the SPY and double my money in like 10 years if I'm lucky? Whereas this thing, it has a lot of potential just because I posted something on X today because I was like trying to find the shareholder meeting in my brokerage, and literally everyone has GameStop rated as like a sell, an F. Like GameStop is such a low rated stock, but it's kind of turning around, and it's going to be interesting to see these ratings start climbing. They haven't even been updated in like a week. They might only get updated every month. I'm not really sure. I've never really looked at stuff like that, but it was just something interesting to see. This could be a new beginning. Even if it doesn't go to the moon, or squeeze or anything like that, what if it just continuously climbs year by year? 5 years from now, it's at like $300-400. That's kind of what I'm interested in. The squeeze would be cool, obviously. Hitting a fat play is always fire. Don't get me wrong, but if this thing just continues to go up, sometimes has down days, of course. It's a fucking stock. It's not going to just go up. But by a week by week, month by month, year by year basis, it just continues to go up. And the ratings get higher and more people start to talk positively about it instead of shitting on it, which I think that's already happening, has a lot of potential for the future, even beyond the squeeze. Whereas, like, the SPY, the SPY's the SPY. You know what you're going to get for the most part. But if you can do a 10x in like 5 years, whew, damn. Wake up next morning at 10,000. Yeah. I feel like that's kind of unrealistic. It could definitely go to like 100, 200 maybe, but it's also going to be more difficult now because they did 2 offerings, That dilutes it just increases the flow, which in turn it's going to be harder to squeeze the stock to higher prices. And like that's kind of what I've been kind of assuming was going to happen anyway. Was it going to become this machine that just climbs over time, and it's not going to be like a because you don't really want squeezes like that. Squeezes like that leave gaps in the market, and then when you're at those extremely high prices, the stock's going to be forced to come down because it has to trade prices that it skips. Like, it's just in the mechanics of stocks. It has to. Whether it's today, tomorrow, a year from now, like, it pretty much always happens. That's why it would be good if we went down to like 18. Obviously, it would suck for holders, and it's going to be bloody. But if you have cash on the side, it's going to be a good buy. And if it continues to start going up, has the shareholder meeting started yet? I kind of just started talking.
I was thinking about that statement where, who was it, Left, that said that his cult light.
Yeah, you got like a double top on the $28, so big sell. It's exactly what happened on the $32 yesterday, so I don't know how low we'll go here, but pretty much the same exact price action as yesterday. The range is getting tighter on this stock too, which is really interesting because usually when ranges get tighter, there's a big move coming. Which way you can really never predict, but the way it's been going, you would have to hope green. You'd have to hope the Celtics win, or whatever he said. Dude, is this shareholder meeting really not started yet? Wasn't it supposed to start like an hour and a half ago? Like, I can't even load it, man. I literally can't even load the website. How's the stream quality? We good? Any lag? Anything like that? Yeah, straight back to the 2645 pivot. We'll see where we go from there, but double tops are usually really bad, especially when, you're kind of coming down. As long as we don't start grinding lower, it doesn't really matter what happens up here. As long as we stick in this range, we're chilling. All good? Nice. Good to know, good to know. Why is he late to the meeting? I have no clue. Probably for this. They probably, wanted to create a little panic, I don't know. And also the site's crashed. You can't even log into it, so That's probably an issue too. They should have just did the shareholder meeting on X.
And hats.
I think both would sell T-shirts for sure.
Spurious.
Somebody keeps sending me. I keep getting. I don't know who from. I'm getting a lot of gifts for Ryan Cohen. I cannot handle. I cannot hand deliver all this stuff to Ryan Cohen.
There's like Polte and stuff in that space now. I don't even know who Polte is. He's just some dude who gives away money on X. But he's in the space I keep joining. Trying to keep updated here. Not seeing any updates on Twitter or anything. X, whatever. It's so hard to call it X because it's Twitter. You know, there's the tinfoils on here, of course. The tinfoils. We got quite a bit of people in here. Much love for hanging out. God bless. Hit the like button if you haven't. And yeah, I'm going to start streaming GameStop every single day, I guess. I didn't know there was such a demand for this. So, yeah, hope to see you guys more often as well. But if you could, for real, you know, take that like 5 seconds to just hit the like button. It's going to help push out the stream and help other people find us. Which in turn, you know, it'll help us get this get this shareholder meeting on the way, because the less people that are trying to join that link, the shareholder meeting link, the better, you know. Like, hey, much love, Wambizzle. I appreciate you.
This documentary is going to tell the truth, what we all want, you know, like just.
God, dude, I cannot stand joining that space, but it's just, it's the best spot to just be, like, to quick check to see. Because the website won't load, unfortunately. Elizabeth Brown, welcome from England. Appreciate you being here. Much love. Says a 12-month outlook. What's a SOF? Is that a stock? I'll look at it. Start yet? No, the website's down. SOF? Samsung Soffer? I don't know what this is. Is this like a bond ETF? The hell is this thing? It looks like BIL. I don't know what this thing is. Sorry to say, I've never seen that. That is a weird chart. Oh, SoFi. No, you're good. I typed in SOF and it was the weirdest stock chart I've ever seen in my life. SoFi. I don't know. Personally, I don't like stocks that are on a downtrend. GameStop's just kind of an exception. But like normally I would never buy something like GameStop. So I don't know. I can't give you a 12-month outlook on that thing just cuz it's on a downtrend. That's like a long-term downtrend. Like I guess you could say for the past year it's somewhat been up, like in the middle of last year or the beginning of last year up until the middle of last year, but since then, it hasn't seen a new high. That's hard. That's really hard. I don't know. I would need more time personally. I'd want to see like how it trades from here. If it goes below, 630, that's going to be a new low on the trend, and that's something you don't want to see. So if you are buying it, the trade is going to be the best right here. But if you see that new low and it never creates a new high, that's not going to be good for the SoFi. I hope that makes sense because I didn't really have the chart up, but I'm assuming you're familiar with the chart. GameStop's no longer a stock, it's a way of life. Meeting is done. The meeting hasn't even started yet. It really is a way of life. What the fuck was that, dude? Oh my gosh, dude. I can't stand joining that Twitter space, man. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this shareholder meeting. Stogie Stonks like SoFi. I'm just giving you the trader's perspective. Because I'm not really an investor. Like I said, GameStop's just an exception because I believe in it for a longer term trade. But any other stock, I'm not, maybe it can be good, maybe it does get that squeeze because it is ranging really hard. But from just a trader's analysis and whatever, I just personally don't like buying things that are on downtrends, but you never know. Here, I got an idea. I need to do something to make this chart a little more attractive, I think. No like technicals or anything, but I think I've got an idea. I see a lot of people talking about SoFi though. Like why does everyone like SoFi so much? Like I've never looked into it really. I don't usually dive into stocks. GameStop's the first time I've been interested in an actual stock in like 2 or 3 years. That's not what I meant to do. Here, I need to move this chat over here so I can see it. Let's see. I just lost the chat. Oh, there it is. Can I do this? Sorry, I'm messing with the chat. Uh-oh. Here we go. There we go. Okay. Now I can see the chat. Let's see. Yeah, X is ridiculous. I like X though. Like I am interested in getting monetized on X. I think that's something that is super interesting, and I might honestly just do giveaways on there because, you know, I've been posting on X for about a month now. And at the starting it was good, but then I just started posting like my trading ideas and I stopped kind of like being like a GameStop hype person, I guess. And then it kind of started going downhill, but I did like a giveaway post today and people are really interested in giveaways, so I'm always down to do something like that. Digital banking user base has been growing month over month. Feel like so many IPOs open up so high nowadays and then tend to drop. Yeah, that is also the issue with SoFi. It is really new. I used to stream the stock market. Stogie can vouch, I believe. He was around all the time, but we used to stream IPOs all the time, and I would talk about them and tell people not to buy them. And I think maybe like 2 out of the last, I don't know how many IPOs have been actually successful. The rest of them are just like completely slaughtered. I don't know. IPOs are scary. You gotta wait to find the real price and all of that stuff. Yeah. SoFi is way undervalued, $7 billion market cap, but they have nearly $30 billion in assets. I see. Drop off fast. There's too many bots. There are a lot of bots on X for sure. Because of AI, man. It's so easy to post and just do whatever. My messages get filled with bots because I post trading shit. It's kind of annoying. So much money on IPOs. I've never bought an IPO. I think I've traded a couple. But nah. Let's see. I'll try this one. I don't think it's going to work, though. Whoops. Getting a little pop right here. As long as we pop back up and start trading 27 again, that'll be good. But if we just reject it, that's going to be a little annoying. Let's see if this frickin' shareholder meeting started yet. What's going on here? It's not looking like it. I'm gonna say no. Dude, this is crazy right now. I cannot believe what I'm just so confused. Dude, that candle is pretty fat. What is going? Holy crap, bro. GameStop is so volatile. It's crazy sometimes.
Literally every GME holder is here. Like, we can hear
Do you
it.
think there could be outside interference? Someone trying.
Is this candle action normal? It's been normal. Whenever there's like a news event or, you know, something, It does get this crazy for sure. Yeah, you're not supposed to watch the live action if you're a long-term holder. I watch the live action because I love it. And I think GameStop is just, it's such an interesting stock, man. Like the way it's trading right now, it is it's something else. Not financial advice, don't,
Just kidding. Don't clip that.
But for me, I'm willing to take the risk just because of how it's trading. And if it goes to $18 and starts trading up, dude, it's over. I don't know if there will be. I mean, I'll never say never because it is the stock market. I've seen some crazy ass shit, but it's very interesting. Yeah, it's just delayed. It's not canceled. I think there's just so many people trying to watch it. I mean, I don't know if you guys have been following the lore, but Roaring Kitty stream literally had like over 600,000 people in it the other day. So imagine, 600,000 people plus all the Wall Street nerds. So there's probably, close to 1 million people trying to watch this shareholder meeting. It was live on CNBC. That's crazy. Yeah, this might be like the biggest shareholder meeting of all time. Like this might be bigger than frickin', let's see, 15 seconds ago, GameStop annual shareholder meeting to be adjourned due to technical difficulties. So maybe it did get canceled. No. 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 Oh well. I don't think it really matters, but I wanted to watch it. Maybe it'll be tomorrow, hopefully. Who knows? I mean, I guess whatever. I guess we just get a stream tomorrow. I'm not against that. I'll stream again. I honestly might start streaming GameStop every single day. So if you guys want to hop in here, watch some GameStop, talk about it, all that stuff, subscribe, hit the noti bell, and, I don't know if you're going to leave because I don't think they're going to do the shareholder meeting now. So hit that like button if you're going to leave, get a little likey like. And hopefully I'll see you guys in here again. But I'll be sticking around. I'm just going to be hanging out, watching some crazy-ass price action. And who knows, maybe we'll get more news coming up. When in stock market history as a shareholder frickin', community crashed a stock market meeting, we're going to have to do it like Berkshire. We're going to have to do it in person. All right, Stogie, appreciate you stopping in, bro. I love you, man. God bless you. I hope you're doing well. Triple OG Stogie Stonks. He used to be a member in my stream. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. It's awesome. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. want to try something here. Hopefully the image isn't too big. I'm sorry in advance, because this image is probably going to take over whenever I find it. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That probably doesn't look that good, but because it doesn't really blend in. I don't know. How does that look? I mean, it kind of blends in, but the black's a little weird. And also, if we ever have, highs and after hours, it's going to block it. I don't know. We'll leave it there for now. I can't believe they canceled the shareholder meeting. That's crazy. That's so funny, dude. What are these? What is this? Damn, there's 7,000 people in this freaking...
What was the reason that they had to delay? They're getting DDoSed or what?
Yeah, essentially that, yes.
Not being able to get in.
From an IT, what I was saying when the music was on earlier, I got my degree in IT. It's like one of the few.
Well, those guys in the space are saying they got DDoSed, but technical difficulties is what Sir Rabbit says. And I feel like I believe Sir Rabbit more than randos. Where'd the chat go? Oh, there it is. Dang, pretty good stream. There's still quite a few people in here. Much love to everyone who hung out. Much love to everyone who hit the like button. All three of you who hit the like button. I'm just messing. Yeah. I will be right back, but I'm going to leave the chart running. I'll be right back in like 2 seconds. I can join this thing. You guys can listen to these guys.
Too, when they said that they were delaying it as well.
Yeah,
Sometimes they have something to say.
For sure.
How many countries did you say that it showed that was attacking them?
161 countries. I can actually tell you all the countries if you want. I know too much about computers, sorry.
Can you do it in the Animaniac style?
Moon Knight Kitty, what's up?
Bye, Bill.
Hey, Moon Knight.
Bye, Bill.
Hi, 741. One goat to another, one legend to another.
That was Pulte switching to his alt account. Got him.
Yeah.
What up, 741?
Thanks for the stream sessions, dude. They've been killer.
And now the nations of the world of the DDoS attacks. United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama, Haiti, Jamaica, Peru, Republic of Dominica, Cuba, Caribbean, Greenland, and Salvador too. Puerto Rico, Colombia, Venezuela, Honduras, Ghana, and still Guatemala, Bolivia, and Argentina, and Ecuador, Chile,
The
Amazing.
sad thing is, I know you were making that up,
Snapchat.
and you got a lot of those right. You got a lot of those right.
God bless.
That's
God
talent, man.
bless.
That's raw talent.
Didn't sound like he was making it up to me.
Poland,
He's
Romania,
amazing.
Scotland,
He's an
Albania,
artist.
Ireland, Russia, Oman, Bulgaria, Saudi Arabia, Hungary, Krypton, Ryan, Saudi. Oh, I don't know it anymore. I used to know it.
That works. That was perfect.
You did amazing. You did amazing. Honestly, round of applause, standing ovation. Honestly,
Somebody should get Yakko's video and change it to all the DDoS attack countries and then just post that. It'd be a good meme.
That's right.
Yo, I was gonna
That's
ask you
right.
guys, what are your guys' thoughts that we saw the OI today, and the OI obviously shrunk a bit on those calls that DFV had, but according to Richard Newton, he says that maybe DFV sold a portion of his calls, and he's gonna roll some of the calls actually closer instead of farther, where he could essentially have a position this Friday. What are your guys' thoughts? Have you guys discussed that at all?
I don't think we have. Somebody, I put a post up in the nest from Bobby Cat 42, amazing account. Somebody's been getting the $20 calls have been getting big.
See what I'm saying? You really want to listen to that? I mean, I might not be much better, but like, fuck, man. I would talk more about GameStop, but there's honestly just nothing to talk about right now. Like, if you go on my Twitter, I've been posting about GameStop every single day, like almost every single key thing I've spotted, or key level, whatever, key trading level, and they've all hit, all been nice, like little scalp levels, or, it would go through it and then retest and then continue down, or vice versa. It would go up, retest, go up. And yeah, there's no levels like that anymore. We're kind of just where we were about a week ago, or like 3 days ago, when we were down at $25. And yeah, 26.45. This is going to be the pivot. If we go up here and create another high on this 28 and actually start going, that's going to be good. But if we start grinding lower, we're going to see $23 and start trading down there. And hopefully we don't see 19 or whatever, but in my opinion, that isn't necessarily a bad thing. And I don't think we'll see it. But time will tell. Not me. I just know the details. The stock's going to show me whether or what's actually going to happen. The all-knowing stock. Sorry, I just kind of spaced out. I was reading Twitter. What do you guys want to talk about? Anything you want to know? You want to learn about stocks? Anything. Questions. Concerns. I don't know. Anything at all. I'll tell you what, if we double top off this 27, that's not going to be good, so we better start trading up. And the only lame part is, well, I don't know. We'll see what happens. That just wouldn't be good, though. It would, yeah. Not good, not good. You don't like seeing stuff like that on any stock. It doesn't matter if it's GameStop or anything. It's just how stocks stock. I don't know. That's just how I say it. It's just markets doing market things. It's just how markets run. It is not my choice. What happened? I don't even have the Twitter stream anymore, so there's completely done. No annual meeting. Yeah, there's not even a date on here anymore. Here, I can share my display, I believe. Let me. Boom. Oh, wait. Let me fill this out first. See what happens. Signing in. It's already past 10. I doubt they're doing it, but I don't know. Maybe there's a meme or something. Who knows? You never know these days. Did you guys see the GameStop one? I wonder if it's still there. Yeah, I can't even sign in on this. It won't let me sign in. It's just signing in and the wheel is turning. That's lame. The meme. Let's see if it's still here. Oh, it's not there anymore. What the heck? People are kind of dropping off. Appreciate you guys hanging out either way. If you're going to drop off, much love. I'll just be hanging out here. Whoops. I got too many things open. I'm getting confused. Put that there. This can go over here. That's fine. Dun, 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 dun. I can't believe they didn't do the shareholder meeting. Like, has that ever happened before? Have they ever just... Has anyone just, shareholder meeting not worked because so many people are trying to log in? I think I already talked about this, but that's just so insane to me. Slow grind for the 27. It needs to go. You're kind of just trapped between 27 and this too. 25.72. Kind of trapped. I don't personally want to see 23 trade, but I would also like to buy more shares. I wouldn't mind that. But it would be better if it just started grinding. Why is there a cat in the chart? Bruh, there's literally a cat in the chart. You see the cat ears? That's redonkulous, sir. Let's do a little screenshot real quick, because that's funny. That shit's funny, bro. Bro. That's kind of a slapper Twitter post. I wonder if this is going to do well. Fuck. I didn't crop it. Didn't crop it. Where's my cat? Too bad I don't know how to draw a cat worth shit. But that just makes it funnier. Oh well. Go on my Twitter if you want to see my stupid cat meme I just posted. Because there's a cat in the frickin' stock chart. Is this thing frozen? What's going on here? Oh no, it's not frozen. I guess I'm just used to the big ass candles and yeah. I don't know what's going on right now. See, it's kind of good that we're starting to trade up. It just needs a... As long as it's consistent, it keeps going, that's fine. But you don't want it to be like rejecting constantly. Because eventually it's just kind of like a false breakout out of this double top. If you kind of think of this, I don't know, what is that? Like 40-minute section as its own thing. But then you have to also factor in this section and all the people who got screwed, buying here. And then you had this disgusting drop. So there's going to be a lot of sellers here as far as traders go. And maybe even people who bought in, So, yeah. That's pretty much the only thing stopping us right now, but we're kind of killing it, so. We might even hit a new high of day. That'd be nice. I'd love to see that, honestly. Like I said, I don't want to see $23. I just want to buy more shares, that's all. Get an updated meeting time. I have not seen anything or heard anything. Let me get back on Twitter real quick. I accidentally closed it. What's going on? Yeah, I'm not seeing any updates. Let's see what these guys are saying in this little thing.
Yeah, I think we're going to be dropping this new cut tomorrow. So, unless we get a DDoS attack and have to set it back a few days.
Got him. Well, dude, yeah, that's awesome. And I actually have a picture for you here. While we're waiting, let me give you a teaser here of what I got. I have it pinned in my profile. I'll DM it to you. I was in GameStop in my outfit that I'll probably go dancing in. 1 second here.
What the heck?
Matter of fact, here, I'll just put it in the nest. There you go.
What are these guys talking about, bro? No meeting, delayed or canceled. Not really sure. I don't think they're doing it today.
Photo,
Doesn't seem like it.
Man, that is a thing of beauty right there. That's like at worst worth at least 100 shares on eBay.
I never sell.
Right on.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I try to keep tuned into that space, but they're never really talking about anything important, so that doesn't help, you know? That does not help at all. We had a nice little pop right there. Would have been nice if we could have continued it. Because rejecting it, I don't know. As long as it keeps ranging up and slowly climbing up, we're good. But if it's going to have big pops like that and reject and do what it did up here at 28, that's annoying. I guess you could, I don't know. I don't think that's worth it. Damn. What is going on right now, bro? You're getting some nasty candles on both ends. Not seeing any. Yeah, you're just getting some big buys, big sells. I don't know what's going on. Not seeing any news or anything. Remember, we'll be live every single day. I'm going to start live streaming GameStop every single day. We'll just be watching price action, talking about it when we see anything important. Right now, 2750 is becoming pretty important because, or just this little range right here in general. It doesn't have to be just 2650 or 2750, you know. You can think 2738 or something to like 2754. You know, you can have a little range there of a level. It doesn't have to be that exact level, but every time it crosses through here, you know, it has a big move up, or it has velocity, but it always rejects and then passes through and comes down, hits a low. So that's what we're fighting for right now. We want to be able to trade through 2750 with like consistency. We don't want to see us just gapping through it over and over again. So as long as we stay up here and we keep grinding up and we trade through this consistently, that will be good. But if we continue to bounce off of it, we're going to see another low just because that has been the pattern, basically. And the big lows haven't, I mean, besides over here, you know, this was a pretty big low over here. But you're kind of just stuck in the center. I'm not really expecting us to come down and break $25. That'd be pretty crazy. We would need a lot of velocity downwards because that's a pretty big level. You know, you got the lower low. You got good technicals here. So it should just grind up. But if it keeps bouncing off here, you know, just expect us to come down and test this, and you know, how strong is this level really? We'll see. Or are we just going to continue to grind up because we knocked out basically all the key levels? Like everything is gone. Besides 23.55 or whatever, and that gap down there at $19 or $18, whatever it is. There's really no gaps in the market for GameStop. So it very well could just consistently start trading up. But we'll see. You know, it could also grind down. We could also all get screwed. There's always that possibility. You just got to be ready for that possibility. But I'll say this all the time. If you're like a dedicated GameStop holder, the daily price movements don't matter that much. I just personally thoroughly, I just love this. I love watching stocks, and I truly think GameStop is like a bullish stock, but, you know, that's just my opinion, and time will prove whether I'm right or not. Well, it's a bearish stock flipping bullish. Let me get that. Because it has been bearish the past 3 years. And that's what makes it interesting. Because it's not, you know, it's not just like the SPY or Apple. You know, those are always going to be good. They'll have their down days, you know, down months, years, whatever. But they've been consistent, but this could be, just has more potential too. You know, getting a 10x off the spot or the SPY or anything like that, that's going to be quite difficult. But if this actually, you know, GameStop actually turns around and the company becomes something more than just GameStop, and even besides that, like, if the stock starts to trade consistently and bullish, like, don't take the company out of the equation, you know, there's a lot of potential. It's not some random meme coin, you know, it's an actual stock on the stock market. So has billions of dollars backing it. Even though there's shorts and all that, there's still a lot of money behind. Yeah, that's some heavy resistance up there at the 2750, you know. It's a little sketchy. But huge volume candle there. Let's see what we got going on. Where the fuck is my... Oh, there it is. Yeah, we just need to trade that 2750, man. You don't want to see us reject again. No. We trade it. We must trade it. Rejecting it again is pretty bad. especially with, you know, as much velocity that has come towards that level every single time. It's just, yeah, you don't want to see us rejecting it. No, 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 no. No, no, no. It will not be something you want to see. I would rather just trade through it. Like, you know, gapping up and ripping would be cool. But if we just trade through this and start grinding up, like, that's really good. We just need some buyers because there's a lot of selling here for whatever it may be. It's a good start. Don't reject it. Trading View's slow. I'm sorry you guys have to watch the Trading View. I'll try to get a better chart. Maybe. I don't know. Trading View is like, it looks good, but it's just slow. Damn. Nobody liked my cat fucking picture on Twitter, bro. Well, 3 people liked it, but it's like got 1,000 impressions. That's lame. That's lame. What time is the meeting? They rescheduled. Well, I don't know if they've rescheduled it yet, but it got canceled, I believe. So that's unfortunate. Nice. Looking good. Now we just got to clear that 2820. We didn't really trade 2750 that long, so I wouldn't mind if we came back, retested, and then started grinding up. But if we just come up here and test 28 and start going, I won't mind that either. But I'd personally prefer the consistent trade. That's just me. Like, if this just consistently goes up, I'm way more for that in the long run. Obviously, the squeeze would be sick, and making a fat bag overnight is always exciting. Couldn't make it today is the reason. No, they just had technical issues. There's too many people trying to join the thing. They should have just did it on YouTube or something, but they tried to make or do it on a website. So, I think it just crashed. They should just do it on Twitter or something, really. DDoS attack. That's what everyone's saying, but I probably not. I'm sure there's just too many people trying to join, and the live stream or the website couldn't handle it. What are the scenarios? Well, right now we're just gonna be trading here at 27.50 for who knows how long, and hopefully we can break out of the high a day. That's really the key scenario. That's what I want to see. If we start trading lower, and it's gonna be bad, okay? It's gonna be bad. But I don't mind trading up here for a minute and then going higher. That's what I want. Why is the video labeled as GameStop Shareholder Meeting? Because I didn't change the title. But it is the GameStop Shareholder Meeting. I'm Ryan Cohen. Duh. I'm just kidding. I'm not Ryan Cohen. But yeah, I just didn't change the title. And it attracts people to the stream, you know? We could build a little community here. You never know. You really never know. I don't see that many GameStop live streams. Well, I've seen them, but, they're like an hour long, 2 hours long. I literally sit here and watch this stock all day, every day. So, you never know what could happen with the YouTubes. You could build a community any day of the week with I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Just much love for you being here. I appreciate you hanging out. But I'm not changing the title. And if you have a Twitter, X, whatever you want to call it, go follow me on there. I'm going to be doing a giveaway. And I'm super excited about it. I'm trying to get 50 likes on a post. And if we can get 50 likes on there, I'm going to give away a Cardsmith currency box. So, yeah. That'll be dope. And hit the like button on the live stream if you have not. I appreciate you. Yeah, we're at like 20 likes on that post on X right now, so there's like 15 of you in here, so, we could get pretty close to 50 pretty quick if you just went on X and hit the little like button. It doesn't even show that you liked the post anymore. Likes are private now for some reason, which is really weird, but you know. Yeah, see, it's trading pretty good. What Twitter is saying right now under the GME, if you can't understand. It just doesn't refresh. I don't have TweetDeck. If I had TweetDeck, I definitely would, but I mostly just surf Twitter, and like I don't follow that many accounts, so the accounts that I want to follow and have good information, they're the first thing I see. But yeah, without TweetDeck, I miss TweetDeck, bro. TweetDeck was the shit. I don't even know if you can get it anymore, or you have to pay like $100 for it or something. I don't know. TweetDeck is amazing though. Never seen a Cheryl. Yeah, I've never ever seen that, but like I was talking about earlier, I've had it on Top Chat this whole time. I wonder if there was more people talking. Sorry if I missed anyone's messages. But yeah, Roaring Kitty had like 600K people in his YouTube, so I can't even imagine how many people were trying to join that shareholder meeting on that website. Like, I don't know why they didn't just do it on YouTube or X or something. Like, GameStop, does GameStop have a YouTube channel? Like, let me see. Why wouldn't they just do it on YouTube? You get paid on YouTube. Yeah, I don't even think GameStop has a YouTube channel. Let's see. Why wouldn't they have a YouTube channel? That actually doesn't make sense. Why doesn't GameStop have a YouTube channel? They could make so much money from YouTube. That's insane that they don't have a YouTube channel. Oh, there it is. I found it. GameStop TV. They have GameStop TV, but they haven't posted anything in 3 months. And none of their stuff does good, it looks like. Bro, GameStop's slacking. Hopefully they like start integrating some stuff like that. Like hopefully that's part of their plans, because social media is just so underrated. They could do so much. Is the stock not taking a dump right after it had? I mean, it kind of did. This was somewhere around when the shareholder meeting started, or before, it had this big drop from the double top off of 28. And then you had a small little drop off of it, but nothing crazy. But you still had it. You still had the reaction. I think the stock's just so bullish. Like, I don't know. That's just not financial advice. I'm very, very bullish on GameStop personally. Very, very bullish. It's a very consistently trading stock. And even if it drops down to $18, I'll literally put every single dollar I have into it. But I don't think that's going to happen. I think we're going to consistently continue to grind up. And then maybe at some point we'll hit a rejection point and maybe we'll come back down here. But I think it's going to be a nice, slow, steady grind to the top. There's just a lot of resistance on the way. A lot of resistance on the way up. Bet it's another try to see the stock reacts to the meeting canceled. I mean, it's reacting pretty good. I don't really, like, personally, you know, I like the news and stuff, but I pretty much just watch how the stock's trading, and I make my decisions and assumptions off of that. News is, for me, somewhat irrelevant. I know it makes the stock react and all that. Like, I'm not blind to that, but it doesn't factor into when I look at a stock, how I think what's going to happen is going to happen or whatever. I don't know. I'm just, I ignore news, I guess. Because I used to be a news type trader. Back in the day. See how the stock reacts to meeting cancel. GME would get banned more likely. I don't think so. I feel like they could make some like really like family friendly content, you know? Have huge streamers on, huge gamers, like they could do a lot on YouTube. Scalp for an extra grand yesterday and put it back in GME. I have like 300 in on it. I don't know if I should talk about my position. We'll talk about it later. We'll talk about it later. This shit's ridiculous. I'm a degenerate. That's all I'll say. I'm a degenerate. I'm not no roaring kitty degenerate, but for my level of wealth or whatever, I wouldn't even call it wealth. Yeah, I'm a degenerate. Fun stuff, but the hype is there because the news and the hype. Yeah, that's true, but I just try to look beyond that stuff because, you know, my money's on the line, and I'm not gonna rely on that. I'm gonna rely on what I see and what I'm analyzing. Honestly, maybe should have sold a long time ago, but I'm still here because I see maybe the potential of like a 3 to 5 year long play and also short-term benefits between that. And if I get fucking rinsed and lose every dollar I won't lose every dollar I have at this point. I've made quite a bit trading this thing. I should have took more profits, obviously, than I did. The times I did, but I've pretty much killed it on this stock. Harder than anything. Cash at $9.50 a share with a 4-to-1 ratio would be 38, considering Walmart uses a 1-to-15. That makes sense. I think it's just super volatile right now, and we won't know the true like stock market price for who knows how long. Especially if it squeezes again or something, you know? That's going to mess up the price again. But every time it's squeezed, the floor has gotten a little bit higher, it seems. You know, right now we are trading in those lower levels, but we're consistently bouncing off of them. And, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Because 28 has been, you know, especially like up here. Just 28 in general, like 28 to 28, like 3, whatever. That's just been consistently pretty heavy resistance throughout the whole past like month or so, or however long this has been going on. And 32. But you're also creating those resistances on the way down just within the past 2 days. So they're going to get a little bit stronger unless we can slowly just grind through them. Or we just, you know, range 28, boom, range to 25, Then it turns into 27 to 26, and then, the shares coils, the price coils so hard that it forces it to move in a very volatile way in whatever direction it may. If that makes sense, you can't really assume the direction, but that's usually what happens. Was with the shareholder meeting. It got canceled because the website shut down or something like that. Something like that. Upwards channel that we are. There's a lot of indicators that point bullish. So in the middle right now. Yeah, I don't mind the slow grind up at all, as long as it is actually up. I don't want to see none of this frickin' $2 drop off of resistance. That shit's annoying. It's not what you want to be seeing. Ugh. 36. If we go to 36 again, damn. I wouldn't mind seeing 23 again, but I would like to see us at least break out of this 28 and then go test 32 before we see it. Personally, I don't know. I guess that wouldn't really matter. I guess it doesn't really matter which way it happens, but I don't know. I don't want to see it. Because if we just reject down to 23, this 28's just such a strong resistance. I'd rather us just break it now and just grind up. Maybe we grind down to 27 real quick and then grind back through, but I just don't want to see that. 23. The only reason I want 23 is so I can buy more. Who buys and holds? Well, I'm buying more down there. And I'm holding. I've been holding. I was down 25 racks at one point. Oh, holy shit. That was crazy. That was crazy. Oh, man. I know it's not 200 million, but it was nuts. I won't lie. See, I'm liking the price action here, man. I really am. As long as we don't fucking... Because, 27.5 is still resistance in some way. So as long as, we just keep trading here and start slowly grinding up, it's going to be beautiful. But yeah. I'm telling you. Here, should we hop in a Twitter space and see what these people are talking about? If you guys have Twitter X, go follow me on there at Live News Today. It's just my name, just Corey Randall on the X too. And go like the giveaway post. It's like 5 posts down, maybe 6. I don't know. We're at 25 likes right now, halfway there. We need to get 50 likes, and we can do a giveaway. I'm super excited. So if you have X/Twitter, whatever you call it, please go and like that post, because I really want to do a giveaway on Twitter. And follow me, because, maybe you want to, I don't know, win a giveaway. It's going to be the best time to do it, because there's not going to be as many people trying to join, because it's going to be like my first one, GME disappoints more and more. I'm not disappointed in GME. I think it's good. I'm telling you, bro, you don't want the stock to squeeze. You want a nice, consistent, slow grind. The company turns around, somehow they turn the retailers profitable. They start doing other shit, whatever that may be. Maybe they start making content. I don't know. You never know. Like, the long term for GameStop is way more important than the squeeze. I promise. Because the squeeze is, you're just always going to see low prices again if it squeezes. So I need a squeeze. Well, just patience, bro. Patience. It's coming. It's coming. I want vacations. Well, then you better start grinding. I don't want vacations. I just like the stock. Oh, shit. That wasn't even planned. I just said that because it's funny. Grease beaches. I feel that. I mean, you could have took some profits on the way up. Hopefully you did. There's multiple times to take profits. But I feel you. It's just long term. You got to think about the long term. You don't want it to squeeze like that all the time. You just want it to the slow grind. Then you can just add more and more to your position because it's bullish. So that's how I stay strong holding. Now I'm angry at myself. Nah, it's good, bro. You're good. Trust me, the first time it squeezed, I didn't take any profits, so I know exactly how you're feeling right now. And it's fine, bro. Like, it's all good. I was up like almost $50,000 at one point, and I only took like maybe $10,000-$15,000 profit. So I know exactly what you mean, and I don't know how much you have invested. You might have way more than me, maybe. I really don't know, but it's just part of the game. I've been doing this a long time. I'm pretty new to GameStop, but I've been trading and all that for a really long time. And yeah, I've always taught myself to take profits on the way up, You don't have to sell all your shares at the top, but take a little bit. It keeps ripping, take another little bit. It rips to a price you didn't think it would rip, maybe you take double what you were taking. I don't know, but it's always a good habit to take a little bit of profits. And, if you believe in the company, you believe in the stock, like those short-term squeezes don't really matter. But, yeah, if you're a trader and all that, you got to take profits. I should have took more profits, personally. But it's part of the game. You learn. This is actually a pretty new phenomenon besides, in 2021, but this is nowhere near like 2021. This is actually like decently solid price action and just, a bearish stock flipping bullish, and it's very interesting. Whether it continues to play out, we will see, but I don't know. Need short-term money? Well, if you needed it, you would have took profits. So you just want it now. You know what I'm saying? It's just part of the game. Part of the game. I thought we'd rip too, bro. That's why I only took 10,000 instead of taking 40 or 50 or whatever I was up. I literally I bought some shares on an account I managed, just like 100 shares for fun. Those shares were literally at like over 4,000 profit each at one point. And I didn't even sell them. Oh, that was funny. Like 100 share position at $4,000 P&L. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? That's crazy. Good times, good times. It's all about how you deal with it, I guess. Because if you can learn to laugh about it and realize that it's actually, not many people have lived that story. Most people aren't even willing to put in like $1,000 to bet on anything. So like, it's a pretty epic story, I like a good epic story. 2021 was crazy. I was there. I was here too. I actually have live streams from back in the day. Because I was live streaming every single day when GameStop was having that, but I wasn't part of the community and I didn't know what was going on. I was relatively new to stocks. Even after the 4-1 split, I think we can honestly, like 100, 200 is kind of the upper prices I think we could go to, but I just don't think we're going to squeeze to those prices. I think it's going to be a slow grind up just because of the share offerings and stuff. Like, it's really, that's going to, I can't think of the word. Just the moves aren't going to be able to squeeze as hard, I don't think. Just because there's more shares. That's what happens with most things. I just have a shitload of shares. I've got like 1,400 shares, I think. Still got I got like some cash on the side still too. But I started with 1,400 shares and 0 cash. So I'm in a pretty good, okay spot right now, but I'm dedicated to the GameStop. Personally, I ain't going on vacations. I'm buying more GameStop. Like it's bigger than 21. Because I think it is bigger than 21. I think, everyone's expecting this squeeze and, making their profits overnight. But I think this is something bigger in the long-term picture. What if this just goes up for, what if $200 isn't the ceiling? What if this thing in 5 years grinds all the way to $500 and you don't take any profits on the way up or whatever, like, obviously, you'll probably take some at some point, but if that happens, that's crazier than a squeeze. And the squeeze only happened because the share float was so small, which the share float is huge now because of all the offerings and the stock split. So it really can't squeeze like that, I don't think, unless Roaring Kitty exercising his calls is actually going to make it squeeze. But from my personal experience in the stock market, I don't know if that's going to happen. But that's not really what I'm expecting. I'm just expecting this thing to flip bullish and we just can start grinding up. We still have down days and stuff because it's a market, but if we can consistently have a bullish trend, make new highs every week, every month, whatever, and never make new lows, make higher lows, whatever, that's better. That is better. Ryan Cohen likes to ATM at 65. Well, I don't know what that means. I'm confused. At the money at 65? I'm confused. I don't know. I should think about what Ryan K promised to squeeze. Yeah, it's a meme community. You got to keep the community hyped. If the community loses faith and everyone sells, then that sucks. So yeah, got to keep the hype up. It is slowly dying, but that's, like I said, that's not why I'm here. That's what introduced me to it and how I learned about it. But that's not why I'm here. It's because this thing really could flip and it's trading extremely well, in my opinion. And I could get crushed. I could lose every dollar I have, and I won't care. I don't give a fuck. If you can't handle the GameStop, go buy SPY or something. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I mean, they could do another share offering too as well. But, yeah, that'll just make it even less volatile. But it is an interesting scenario. But you got to do what is best for you. Like I said, if I lose every dollar, I don't care. So you got to do what's best for your own personal situation. Yeah, I mean, hopefully, I don't know. We'll see. We will see. I just believe in the long-term aspect, and I'm not putting my money in the SPY or anything like that. It's not interesting to me. I'm not interested in building my money that way. For accounts I manage and stuff like that, I'll take the slow route. But for me, personally, I'm doing crazy shit that I have strong conviction in. Damn, there's 23 people in here. You guys are crazy. Much love to everyone here. Hit that like button if you have not. God bless you. Follow me on Twitter, X, whatever you want to call it. And I do giveaways and stuff on there. Talk about trading stuff. And yeah, hit the like button. I don't know if I said that. That's really important. It helps other GameStop holders be able to find the live stream, so hitting the like button is very helpful for the stream. And I was going to say one more thing, but I forgot. No. I don't know. I just appreciate you being here. Much love. Oh, yeah. I'm going to be streaming GameStop every single day. So maybe I'm, sometimes I'll be here talking. Sometimes I won't. Most of the time I should be around to talk. But, yeah, I'll be here every single day streaming GameStop live. We'll get the news as it's posted. And it'll be fun. I'm interested. Yeah. We'll be streaming all day. All night. All night. Oh, every night. We see 60 at least. I don't know the price target, personally. I don't have a price target. Like I said, I'm in here. My next, I can tell you where I'm going to sell, where I'm going to start selling some shares, but I sell them in the tiniest amounts because I have so many. I sell it like 50 shares a time, but I'll probably sell like 50, 100 shares, 30 to 35, maybe, 100 at 40, maybe 200 at 40. And yeah, that's kind of how I approach it. I don't really care about selling at the top. I want to sell when the opportunity is there, Even if I don't sell my whole position, at least I got to take some profits. That's been very key throughout this whole GameStop fiasco for me as a trader. Would I have liked to take more profits? Of course. Everyone would have, I'd have like $80,000 or more or something, and just from profits. So it's like, of course I would like that. But not everything can be perfect. And you can't plan shit in the stock market, especially when there's volatility. You can have ideas where it's going. You can have ideas of what's going to happen. But, if shit's volatile, good luck predicting it. So, there's nothing wrong with taking a little profits every now and then. I mean, what if you, sell 10 fucking shares. Boom. $300. You'd sell another 10 shares. Boom. $600. What's wrong with taking profits? Especially if you have a large position, If you already have 1,500 shares or some shit, what's wrong with selling like 200 or 300 of them? Warren Buffett has a lot of cash for something that Ryan Cohen idol. He wants to be the next Buffett. Maybe. What if that happens, GameStop does have that following, probably way more culty than Berkshire Hathaway. Berkshire Hathaway is just a bunch of geezers. Bunch of people, in their fucking 50s and 60s who bought when they were 20. And it was like $10. I don't know how much Berkshire was worth when it opened or whatever, and throughout time. But they bought it at like $10, $100, $1,000, and now it's worth over $100,000. Like, shit, man. I'm a baby boomer. I'm sorry. I don't know if I am. I don't know the age gaps or whatever, but it's just a funny buzzword. What is the likes at on this post? We're at 27 likes. Go and like the Twitter post if you haven't, and like the YouTube video. Yeah. If you've been hanging out here all day with me and you haven't liked the YouTube video, please do that. But if you have a Twitter or an X or whatever, please go like that post. I really want to do a giveaway. And, you know, I can do a giveaway whenever I want, but if I do it at 50 likes, that's cool. Because, you know, the goal happened. "1964 baby boomer born before." Okay, yeah, I'm not a baby boomer then. Very far off. Baby. Baby. Baby, baby, baby. Ooh. I'll tell you what, GameStop was a riot for a trader last week or the last few days. It's kind of not as consistent now. Now you're kind of, you know, hitting pivot levels and stuff. And it's not as obvious what the levels are, at least to me. But yeah, trading GameStop past few days was insane. I wasn't really trading it. I was just watching it. I have too much money in this thing to be trading it. Really. Where's the shareholder meeting? I think it got canceled. I don't know when. I don't know when it is. They haven't updated, or I haven't seen any updates at least. Need a new server. They should have just did it on YouTube. I don't know why GameStop doesn't have a YouTube channel. And they don't just do it on YouTube. Why'd they try to do it on a website? Doesn't make sense. Of course, like 1 million people are going to be watching it. Maybe it's all part of the plan, though. Maybe they will make a YouTube channel, and that'll be like their first video or something. That'd be cool. It would be smart of them. Don't know why they wouldn't do it. You know what's funny, bro? The freaking alright, so I have the analytics right here in front of me of the YouTube. You know, the YouTube like live stream analytics. And the freaking chart is almost exactly similar as the GameStop chart. I ain't even capping. It's like when it starts pumping, people start coming in here. You know, it starts to dump a little bit. They're like out. And then it starts to pump a little bit. People start to come in again. That is so crazy, bro. What the hell? It's not like exactly consistent because I started the stream a little late, but that is so funny, bro. People love the price when it's pumping, but they don't want to see nothing when it's done. That's a lie. Some people love the dump, especially if it's like a huge dump like this when it's, you know, coiling like this and it dumps. It's not really as exciting as when it's like yesterday. 32.5. Yeah, I think so. I think he might have some resistance at 30, but 32 is for sure the next like key resistance level we got to start trading through. I really don't mind this price action at all. It's nice as long as it doesn't sell off. Like, it is looking so good. It is looking very, very good. When's the shareholder meeting? I don't know. I still haven't seen any updates, so no updates on Twitter. Mr. Beast just posted, so that's cool. Mr. Beast. Volatile dumps. Nobody's really selling other than the Cohen and 70. Up 20% and down 12% is bullish, especially when it was up 12. Oh yeah, I mean, I think if you look at a weekly chart, you finished what, like 10% higher than, or a daily chart? I don't know. We're down on the weekly, like barely. The close on the weekly chart last week was 28.15, so we're pretty much right there. So if we can close above 28.15 this week, that's actually amazing. But yeah, on the daily, 2 days ago, oh no, I see. Yeah, this thing's just been all over the fucking place. But yeah, the past 4 days, the last close was 24, then 30, then 25. So you're still consistently going up. It's just the downs are insane. But so are the upward moves. But that's what we want. We just want consistent up. That's the best. Someone sold 40K 20. Yeah, I'm not sure if it. I mean, obviously we'll find out soon, but I just don't know if Kitty would sell. Maybe he has to, but why would he sell? I guess he can't really exercise the options, but him selling the options shouldn't even make the stock move because, there's no share transaction going on. It's just the contracts of the options. So maybe, him doing that scares people out of selling their shares, but him selling his options shouldn't affect anything. And that's probably why he bought options, is so he could do that. Because he's probably not selling the 5 million shares, He's probably holding that forever. Ichimoku Cloud? Ichimoku! In a couple hours, should be clear sailing. Nice. Ichimoku! I don't really use technicals. Like, I watch the volume profile, so I see how much shares are getting traded at each price, and just follow structure, market structure. It's hard to follow market structure on GameStop right now, but if you look beyond all the volatility, structurally it has been very somewhat consistent. Works so good. Nice. Ichimoku! I just like the name. Makes me laugh. I've heard of the Ishimoku. I'm just not a big technical guy. I like the way I trade because it's nice and simple and it's very consistent. Even though I haven't been trading, I've pretty much just been aping GameStop, but if I wasn't aping GameStop, I would be trading. And I probably should be trading anyway, but there's just nothing, there's no trade spots I'm interested in as of now. I could have took the 26.45 down here, but that's about it. Holy shit. So many people have reposted this. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat. The oxen is slow. The earth is patience. Whew. Damn. You're spitting too much heat there, Alan. Spitting too much heat there. One slip, you drop to gravity, meeting the earth crush. Whew. Damn. The oxen is slow. Is the slow. The earth is patience. No more cloud resistance, sky high, those break and hold. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I hope we see 30s. That'll be nice. That will be nice. Let's see. Let's join this Twitter space, see what these people are talking about.
For crying out loud. I mean, everybody's heard of them by now. Tons of people use them. Like, it's extremely odd to me that one of these just very simple, like, IT security things to do, to have set up, you know, if and when you get attacked, like, wasn't there to take care of.
They're still talking about the DDoS attack, bro. Come on. That's not what happened, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if they realize how many people are following this freaking stock right now. Let me tell you, it's a lot. It is a lot. I'll be right back, though. I'm actually going to rejoin that. You can listen to these nerds talk about... I'm just kidding. I won't call them that because I don't know who they are. And, yeah, I'm just talking shit. So that's not actually how I feel. But you can learn that. Listen to them talk about DDoS attacks.
Of them just wanting to capture, like, the fuckery that's been going on.
The server probably getting overflowed.
But there you go.
No, I like the thought. I mean, I came up with what
Maybe
I
I'm
mentioned
wrong.
right before you. You know, what if this was potentially from a white hat, or Ryan or whomever. You know, back to what Jacqueline was talking about with the court. What if there was a plan to align it with news and there was a delay of any kind? I mean, regardless, it doesn't matter. I'm just trying to look at it from all kinds of perspectives. So I like your perspective you just laid out, and I'm just trying to think of any idea. Why it could happen but anyway, I like this discussion.
Cool, yeah, and I'm all for exploring whatever ideas. I mean, but like that's the one thing that's been stuck in my head now for the past like 45 minutes. So figure, yeah, I'll just throw that out there. But hey, I gotta get out here. I'm gonna step back down again. But you guys have a good one, all right?
You too, man. And also, A+, if you're listening, man, it'd mean a lot to me if you toss me a follow. I feel like Mike Hans, it's killing me to not send you secret emojis. Just a personal request. I'm going to go back to work as well. Love you.
Same here. Love you, Rock.
Well, I'm picking my kid up from school early just in case this thing runs. I'm not going to be in the car. I'm going to be in front of my computer. I want to watch all of it.
Love it.
I'm liking the tin that's coming out too. That what is the account? It's a long one. It's like the JLG account and the RC account. The JLG posted like somebody in a sea of red, and then they get saved by a whale, and it turns green and all that stuff. So I don't know. I just got this feeling in my bones that we're gonna get a very late day huge spike.
Oh, hell yeah.
Any TA guys on here looking at levels if we get ups?
I'm a TNA guy.
There you go.
Oh, technical analysis. My apologies.
Yeah, I mean, I think 30.
I'm sorry you guys had to listen to that. I saved you, though. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Overwhelm the server. Kind of rejecting that 2750, but I like that we traded up there for a while. I do like that. Honestly, we might not even go to 23. We might just come back down here. 26, trade through here again, and then pick a direction from there. Kind of like what I was talking about earlier. Range just gets smaller and smaller, and then, we'll have a news event or something will happen, and then a move will happen. Whether up or down, we will see. That's what I'm assuming, though. It's just what it's looking like, how it's trading. But you're also, consistently grinding. Comes to patience. Amen. You got to love patience. I used to be a day trader, but I'm not a big fan of day trading, personally. It's kind of also why I got into GameStop. But I do enjoy, I've enjoyed my time as like a GameStop holder. Messing around on Twitter has been really fun. And who knows, maybe this live stream stuff might be a new chapter. It's kind of crazy how many of you are actually in here right now. A new chapter. Live streaming and doing giveaways on Twitter. I'm retired. This keeps my brain sharp. Yeah, I love this. I love the stock market. I don't know. I've just lost, I've made money trading, but I've lost more money day trading than I have doing like long-term convicted trades. So for me, going hard on a long-term convicted trade it's better for me than day trading. Even though I'm a really good analyst and like I know how to do it and stuff. I don't know. There is that psychological aspect that's really hard to break. I think being invested in GameStop has kind of helped me break it because I've got to kind of look beyond the ups and downs of the P&L and look at what's actually happening. So I think this is actually helping a lot. But I honestly haven't done a day trade since I started buying this and kind of like flipping in and out of this. Just because it's been way easier to flip in and out of this and than to try to fucking trade all my levels and stuff. Even though those levels have been slapping. Like if you go look at my Twitter and you match up the posts with what's happened so far, it's kind of insane. Some of the day trading levels. Like there was one day, I think it was the first time I saw 2645 like a week ago. There was literally like 10 or I think it was 9 30-cent scalps off of one level. And there was a couple like dollar or two as well, but like 9 30-cent scalps is insane. That is like that's crazy. You buy 1,000, that's $1,000 or $3,000 day if you're trading 10 lots or whatever. 1,000 shares. Can't do it all. Only a few trades help. Yeah, I like scalping. Scalping's cool. But like I said, I'm just not. I don't know. There's a lot of variables. Slow and steady. Amen. Amen to that. I've been killing it on GameStop though, so no worries there. There was a point I was down a lot. But the conviction, man, when you truly believe in something, you know, sometimes God rewards you in funny ways. Not financial advice to buy the stock or whatever. Just I don't know. Anything's possible. Anything is possible. By 2:30, by the close. I mean, you're just I don't think so. Personally, I think we could just trade this range for the whole day and then maybe before close or after close into the after hours, or even tomorrow we could pick a direction to go. I think we could trade in this range for, because as long as it's not breaking, 27.8, 28, whatever, and it's not breaking 25.8, whatever it is, it's just going to trade here. There's not really anywhere else for it to go until one of those crack. I feel like it could definitely come down here and retest again, but who knows these days? I don't like predicting stocks. I just like seeing the possibilities, and whatever happens happens. Now, see, like the cat ears are on the GameStop thing now. So, I guess we're getting rid of that. I don't even think that like does anything. Does this even I don't know if that matters. I wish I had like a ticker or something, but there's no ticker on this chart. Yeah, I posted it on my Twitter. Cause I swear I'm like the only person who watches the 1 minute chart these days. I don't know. I'm a psychopath. I like the 1 minute chart. But I thought that was funny. Especially because that was like when the shareholder meeting was supposed to start, I think. So I posted 6/13/24 at GameStop shareholder meeting. And I drew a cat in the chart. It didn't do as well as I thought it would, but I thought it was funny. I also suck at drawing cats. Well, I suck at drawing in general, but I thought it was funny. 5-second? Damn. I don't think I could do a 5-second chart. That's crazy. I have seen on like a 1-second chart though. That shit is intense. Only real savages trade on the 1-second chart. Or 5-second. I don't know which one it is. I think it's the 5-second chart. Maybe 15. Anything down there is insane. There are those who speak. Damn. Alan, why are you spitting so much heat? Let's see. There are those who speak the words, yet their actions tell you from their... Those who speak and act on their actions. Bro, you reading the Bible right now? That's fucking awesome. There are those who speak the words, yet their actions tell you from. Those who speak and act on their actions. That shit is confusing, bro. I get it, but it's like the way it's set up is so confusing. That's just some fire, Alan. Telling y'all. It is looking really good. I won't lie. I won't lie at all. You're just at that 27.5 resistance. Let me check. Yeah, you're killing it. I mean, yeah. It's looking good. We just need to start trading above 27.5. And then if we can slow grind up above 27.5, woo! That'll be crazy. That will be crazy. Dude, this post is going crazy now. Sorry, I'm fucking spaced out on Twitter. Somebody that has a decent following reposted my thing, so this shit is going crazy right now. Post link. Let me see if I can. I don't know. Sometimes I don't know if you can post links in the... I mean, maybe I can, but I don't know. Let's see. Let me see if... Let me know if that link works. I forget that maybe it might work. Let's see. Meeting will be tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you, Nico. I appreciate you posting that here. For real. That is very helpful. Gosh, I'm losing track. Not on any social media. That's okay. X is alright. Roaring Kitty sold. Did he? I haven't seen any updates on Twitter. Yep. Nico is right. Tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern. You know, it's funny. I think they had Central Time the first time. That's hilarious. So they're trolling. They trolling. Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat and I spaced out again. This Twitter shit, man, it like sucks you in. I don't think maybe Roaring Kitty sold, but we'll see. I'm sure he did. Like, I don't know why you would hold the options, but like I said, I don't think it would affect the price at all. The only reason it would affect the price is because people are panicking because they're seeing all the option selling at that specific option. Let's see. I did join your link here, though. Oh, nice. I mean, if you want to sign up for an X account, I don't know. It's up to you. Like, social media is not really my thing, but if you like news and stuff, you can follow the right accounts, and it can actually be a decent place. But the only thing bad about Twitter is if you're a trader, is like the confirmation bias. You know, you don't really want to have confirmation bias when it comes to like real trading. I don't think personally. You know, you want to have your own plan and all that and be able to play it out without anyone else like messing it up. So there is that factor. But if you like good live news and you know, there are some good plays on there sometimes. I won't lie, but there is just still that aspect of it. Which post? I think it's like 5 or 6 posts down. It does suck you in. But when I first was using Twitter, I just used to use it to like get live news, you know, cuz companies have live news and then it makes the stock move and you can kind of make like a live trade, which I wouldn't recommend at all. But that's how I used to use it, and I never like got sucked into it. I would just have it, you know, to the side as like a indicator type thing, you know. But now that I've started like posting on there and stuff and following people and actually engaging, yeah, that's when it sucks you in. But if you can kind of keep it like a passive, kind of like a stock indicator type thing, I think it is pretty helpful. If that makes sense. Let's see. Sorry if I missed any messages. AMC taking off. I never look at AMC. What is that doing? AMC's over $5. That's cool. AMC's kind of slowly climbing too, which is nice. It also has that same like kind of gap as GameStop. We'll see though. We'll see. Yeah, we got to be reclaiming that 27.5 real quick. I think that's kind of like the new, because it's not, there's still levels, but they're kind of more like pivots now than levels, because you're just not getting as big of sell-offs. In my opinion. That 28, though, that thing's crazy. It just looks so good, man. It's hard to say what's going to happen. It's also just kind of grinding this little range here. But it's looking frickin' tremendous, I won't lie. It's just with the volatility, it's, you know, when it starts moving slow like this, you're like, it can literally go either way. On Friday, the drop aftermarket. When was that? Oh, here? Yeah, this was crazy. Yeah. I didn't sell as much as I should have on this, but thank goodness. I was actually at work, and bro, I was like up like $30,000-$40,000 at work, trying not to like trip. If I was at the desk and I saw how much I was like actually up at $67, because I didn't really, like, I think I sold maybe like 50 or 100 shares at 67. If I was at the desk and like actually was able to see what was going on, shit, I probably would have sold everything, not gonna lie. But it's whatever. I don't really care. I think we're going to see those prices again one day. How long it takes, I don't know. But I just feel like we're going to grind up there. I just have a feeling. I got a feeling. Let's see. Sold at 60 if he's gonna. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But his options are also really short dated, and he doesn't have the money to exercise them unless he goes like all in on some margin shit, you know? So it would make sense for him to sell and then buy more or buy more shares or something. It'll be interesting. Like, I'm sure his next YOLO update will be like less options, more cash, and the share position will be the same. And it's like, you know, it'll build that suspense, you know, what is he going to do with the cash? I don't think he would go in and out of a trade exact same day. Maybe, though. And, you know, I feel like people would be talking about it. Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines. Holy crap, dude. Let's see what that post is at. It's got to be at 50 now. 47. Damn, it's pretty close. I got to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Sorry, I'm back. I should have put a space on or something. AMC Moas. Is AMC ripping right now? Damn, this thing's ripping right now. Breaking that high a day. Woo! That's delicious. I came back just in time. 9 people in here. Much love to whoever's hanging out here. Hit that like button if you have not. God bless you, for real. Holy shit. Dude, this giveaway is going crazy on Twitter, bro. That's crazy. Well, shit. I guess I'm doing a giveaway. Whoever's here, if you get X, I'll either give away a Cardsmith currency box, or I might just do like a gift card or something. GameStop gift card. Maybe I'll just buy them whatever gift card they want, you know? Why would I limit it? Where is it? Where's what? Oh, on Twitter, on X. I'll post a post here in a little bit. Sorry. I'm kind of I got to get better at this whole streaming and doing Twitter at the same time thing. Holy Nessa Darps. I love you. I'm so glad to see you in here. I hope you're good. I hope your trip to California was awesome. That seemed so fun. When I saw you and B on Dan's channel, well, I think the clip or his video was literally B, just the very starting clip was B doing a 50-50 on the rail. And that just made me so excited. I was like, no fucking way, dude. I'll be right back real quick, though. We didn't want to come back. I feel that you shouldn't. You should have just stayed. I don't know. California is insane, but yeah, I bet it was fun. What time's the GameStop meeting? It's at 4 p.m. tomorrow Eastern time. Kitty on X. Yeah, California is beautiful though. I love California. I gotta turn off the desktop audio just in case. It's a minute long. I appreciate you stopping in though, Nessa. I hope you're doing good. I'm doing good. Haven't really been skating that much, unfortunately. Oh, so you're telling me it's getting interesting. I mean, it's been interesting. Holy crap, dude. There's so many likes on that Twitter post. Doing giveaway. That'll be sweet. I'm excited. Sorry if I missed any messages. Let's see. Being home after kind of sucks. Definitely going to be traveling a lot more. Nice. That's awesome. Traveling's fun. Did they halt the stock or something? Oh, no. There's just resistance at 29. Well, that's good. Hopefully you get to come back to America again, or maybe even travel to, like, Europe or something. Do you have, like, plans for where you want to go next? Yeah, we're chilling now. I mean, even if it retests 28, I think we're pretty much good to go to hit 30. Better hit me up. I will. I don't know when I'll find myself in Canada, but maybe soon. Who knows? Depending how this GameStop stuff goes, I might have more free time on my hands than I already do. If that makes sense, I don't know. I'm just being a degenerate right now, so we'll see. Do a little last minute drive to Pennsylvania to be with Dan for a few days, probably in a week or so. Nice. That's cool. I bet Dan's awesome to hang out with. I've been watching his videos. He's like the only skateboarder I watch whenever I do watch skateboarding. I'm talking about skateboarding and the stock market's just ripping. That shit's funny. I love skateboarding, though. Sometimes. Sometimes I don't. To beat the draft? No way. I ain't getting drafted, but I will go there if I have to. You think I'm going to fight for Joe Biden? Let's be real. Come on. Sorry if that offends anyone, but fuck Joe Biden. Am I going to get censored off YouTube for saying that? I don't know if that's like a thing or not. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Because I was just joking. Extremely supportive. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to say. I feel like you could do a lot with skateboarding personally, but I don't know if that's like what you're trying to do or not. But I definitely feel like you could if that's like what you're going for. Do you not like living in Canada? I think they'll draft everyone. Yeah, I don't know where I'll go. Somewhere far away. I'll just go off grid. They'll never find me. I don't know. Weather's tough to deal with. I feel that. I kind of get a small piece of it being in Utah. The winters suck. Holy crap. Sorry. Let's see. Snow skating's fun. Yeah. I don't just check in. I appreciate you, Nessa. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping in. And I hope to talk to you again soon. Alright. Sorry, let's see. Stock meeting tomorrow, 4 p.m. Yeah, we announced that a little bit ago. But thank you for the reminder if anyone missed it. Really appreciate that. Let's see. Confirming 2850 and blast off again. I mean, as long as we just do exactly what we did down at 2750 and we just grind up, you know, it'll be nice. That's all we need. We don't really need big moves. But, of course, there are going to be big moves because people are going to be shorting these, like, resistance levels, and then they're going to just get stopped out over time. So as long as that keeps happening to the upside, we're good to go. That's freaking amazing. Oh, no, you're good, bro. Like I said, it's a good reminder, just in case someone missed it. I don't know how many people are here right now. I haven't checked in a minute. Still 10, around there. It's been up and down. Much love to everyone here. Hit that like button if you have it. I'm sure mostly everyone has, but I don't know. And we'll be doing these every single day. I mean, I can literally stream all day. I don't know if I can sit and talk all day, but maybe. I guess we'll find out. There's always something happening in the GameStop space, so there's always something to talk about, I feel like. Like we literally just got a post from Roaring Kitty like 20 minutes ago or whatever it was. That was cool. I don't know. Sorry, I had to blow my nose, bro. But yeah, I like when Rory Kitty tweets because he tweets literally like most of the time when it flips and there's a lot of buying that starts coming in and people are covering, and it's very interesting. You know, he's there in the trenches with us just watching. It's kind of cool, you know. We're all in the fucking trenches just watching this stock. Watching the masterpiece form. I don't know what should I do for this giveaway. Does anyone in the chat have like a suggestion? I just don't know. I've never really done a giveaway. So I don't really know how to set it up. Should I just tell people to comment something random? or something, and or should I tell them to comment a color? I don't know. What should I do? Because you can't really view the likes. Toys R Us installs GameStops and Toys R Us in all AMC locations. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. I really don't know what to do for this giveaway. I'm trying to think. Gift card for GameStop. Well, I was going to give away a Cardsmith currency card, but then I thought about it, and I'm like, then I'd have to ask for, like, the person's address, and it's kind of weird. So, like, if I just do a digital gift card, I can just send it to them in their DMs. I guess I can just ask the person what they want, you know? Give them shares of GME. They'd have to have this. I don't know how to do that. Well, I do, but they'd have to have the same broker as me, I think. I don't really know how to send it from different brokers. I don't know if you can. Give them shares of GME. I mean, I could just Cash App them or whatever, I guess. Venmo. I guess I could just ask them what they want. You know? Just say, you know, just promote it as something, and then when I get in there, be like, hey, I'm not really, like, comfortable asking for your address, so do you want a digital gift card instead, or what do you want? Because then if they, you know, if they're cool with giving me their address, I guess, you know, I'll send them the fucking box. I'm not worried about that. But, you know. What's a panther swipe? Is that some coin? Queen? A queen? I don't know. I don't know if when I repost this, it's gonna, like, let everyone know. But if I comment, I don't know. Send them a Bitcoin. I could do that. Crypto's always good. I'm gonna have to download, like, a Cash App or something. I don't even know. I'd rather just send them cash or something, because I guess they can just buy whatever they want at that point, you know? Ugh. But I'll just ask them what they want. Cash is always cash is king. Crypto's good too. Nothing wrong with a little crypto. Gosh dang it. I lost my post. Oh yeah, because I want to see how many. Damn, 57? That's crazy. I just gotta, let me see, maybe I'll do a random number generator. Fake pump and dump. Oh no, it's beautiful right now, I feel like. It is beautiful. Who bought the top? I feel like $28 is a good price. I've bought at that price before. That's a good price right there. Should I just have them comment like a number, one through 1,000? Or 1 through like 500? I don't know. There shouldn't be that many people joining. What's a Ben? What is a Ben? Yeah, 100's gonna be good. For the first one. Random volume. That's some nice volume. It's just all the shorts getting stopped at. It's basically just traders at this point, you know? People be trading the shit out of this thing. So they just all got stopped out, and you know, it's going to come back, retest here. As long as we don't start trading back into this range or downward, we should be good to continue to go higher and fight the resistance levels on the way. Fight off the resistance. Ben Frank, 100. Nah, not for the first giveaway, but I mean, we could build up to a Ben Frank, you know? Maybe we'll build up to $1,000. You know? Who knows? Ben Frank. If we can build the stream up too, I mean, like, you know, the stream can pay for the giveaways, basically. But that'll take a while, I'm sure. That'll be a long time coming. It'll be a good grind. 10. Now I'm going to do a... Well, I already know what I posted was I was going to give away those Cardsmith currency boxes, so I'll probably just give away, you know, like I said, I'll message them and see what they want. And if they want like a gift card or something, I'll just do like $35 because that's how much the box of the cards is. Or I could even send them an eBay gift card because they still have them on eBay to buy, I think. All right. I posted it. Hopefully I posted it right. Sometimes I just like suck at posting on Twitter. I just don't know how to. I guess I could just do the. Can you check the likes? Like how. Let's see. It would just be. Oh. So you don't even. I don't even have to. Nice. Okay. I don't even have to make a post having people enter. I can just choose one through the likes. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Let's see, where did it go? I sold 20 GameStop shares and gotten calls for tomorrow. YOLO. Nice. Nice. I like that. I like that. Sorry, I'm really focused on Twitter right now. One discover electricity, the other shot in duel Brent Franklin versus Hamilton. I gotta, yeah. It's hard to read the chat and be twittering at the same time. But we'll get there. %. Got that dip. Ooh. Nice. Nice, bro. Let's go. What day is it? It's Thursday? Rest were presidents on IS currency. What is going on IS? US must be my fat thumbs. What? I'm trying to make sense of this one, Alan. I really am, but I'm very confused on that one. How many people we got in here? I feel like I've been working on this Twitter post for a little bit. Still 7 people. We had a little spike for a little bit. That's probably when I was being quiet and not talking. Sorry. My bad. They're blocking these types of channels on YouTube. I don't know. I haven't had a problem. This is the first time I've live streamed, and it's actually going very successfully. So I would have to disagree. I don't think anyone's even live streaming about it. I'm going to be honest. I think the people who live stream about it, you know, they live stream for an hour or two or something. Whereas I've been here all day. Maybe, though. I don't know. I also don't look for content on YouTube, like GameStop content, so I guess I can't really vouch. Mostly on Twitter. Sorry, I'm freaking dude, I'm telling you, this Twitter, bro, it takes your life. Like, I'm trying to do this giveaway and like set it up, so I'm sorry. I can hop in a Twitter call if you want, and you can listen to what they're talking about. There's just nothing going on, I don't think. Meeting being canceled and Roaring Kitty sell. He might have, but the meeting was just because there's probably so many people joining. $32. I mean, dude, this thing's killing it, man. This price action is okay for me. We are absolutely destroying right now, in my opinion. In my opinion. Not for you. You just gotta have some patience, my friend. Some patience. I lose patience. 150 now. I feel that. I guess I'm relatively new to this, but I mean, I have a lot of money on the line, so I kind of get what you mean. But I just have so much appreciation for how the stock is trading that I truly think that just over time we're just going to, like I said, there's going to be bumps in the road, I'm sure, but we're just going to keep climbing. Keep climbing. So yeah, I put the details out on Twitter to enter the giveaway. If you want to enter the giveaway, they're there. And you can. You just got to like that original post. So if you already liked the original post, you're already entered. So you're good to go. $29 in the cards or 30 today. I mean, we're already at 29, 29.50. Shoo! Let me see what we're doing here. Let me get a look. See, we got a little gapper at 28. It looks like, so that could be a level in the future, or it could potentially be like a pivot in the future, kind of like 26.45 turned into 26.45. From my analysis, this is all my analysis. You know, everyone has different analysis, but certain price points leave gaps in the market because, you know, shares don't get traded there, or not as many shares. You know, it just kind of skips price in a way, or it trades like a fourth of the shares that it's supposed to. So there's spots like that in the market. And 28 currently, it just created one. So yeah, we'll see where that goes in the future. It's just something to note for the future. You know, it doesn't really mean anything right now. It does have potential to come back down here and trade in that area and then go up more. So that's kind of why it's worth noting. And it can also be important for the future. But for right now, we are doing extremely well. And yeah, we'll probably trade here for a little bit, but I think we can get a close above 30. It's looking like it. Maybe even higher if it starts really going. $32. It's definitely possible. I wouldn't say it's not possible. We've taken out every other level today. We took over 26.45. I did have a level at 28. I don't remember what it is. It's somewhere on this Twitter. But whatever. 28 was a super heavy resistance level anyway, so it doesn't really matter what I posted. You know, we're there at the day, so we took that over. And now, you know, if we can just keep taking over levels like this, we definitely could at least like tap 32. I don't know if we'll like trade it and take it over, maybe in after hours, but it's trading pretty nice. Pretty nice. Yeah, so there's 6. I'm leaving the giveaway open till after market close. And yeah, I'm excited. That's cool. Now I don't have to post about trading on Twitter. I can just live stream and talk about trading. And then I can do giveaway stuff. Isn't that just beautiful? I'm actually so excited. It's all gonna, it's all gonna blend with each other. It's gonna be great. Going to have a halt. I don't know. We haven't had a halt in a while, I feel like. I don't know if it's... We'll see. I don't think so. I think we're just going to have a nice grind up. That's really all I'm expecting. And that's all the stock has been doing so far, at least as of today. And this is kind of what I've been expecting for quite some time now. So, everything that I thought was going to happen has happened so far, besides the gap fill at 19. But the gap, like I've said earlier, the gap fill at 19 doesn't make sense because everyone is literally going to buy there. So it's just like, it might just slow grind, the 20s for a long time, and then, slow grind the 30s, and then slow grind the 40s. Who knows what's going to happen, really? It's not the same stock it was the last run up. Like I said, there's 75 million more shares. So it's going to dilute the gains, or the quick gains, a little bit, but it still has potential to just keep rising, and, and having having that is actually somewhat better. Having the slow, consistent gains is going to be, long term, it's going to be better. I don't have an 8-ball. Nah, I'm not Roaring Kitty. I'm not gonna cramp his style. Or whatever, I don't know. I don't know if that's the right term, but I'm not gonna do that. I just have what the chart's telling me, man. That's literally... Like, the chart I have for you guys, it's not the chart I use, just because, I want to keep my display as the display, and I want to have the chart up so you guys can see it and not be, like, doing what I'm doing and covering the chart, if that makes sense. But, yeah. The chart tells all. I mean, the stock tells all. You don't even need you don't need technical indicators. You don't need anything. Like, you can clearly see $28 has a gap in it, because every time it's came up there, it either sold off like right before hitting $28, or it went above $28 and went down within like seconds. And even right here, we never hit $28 exactly. It went to $28.04. So that's just like kind of a little skip in price there. So it's just, the market, if it's like something like this, like GameStop or like the SPY or anything really liquid, it's not easy to predict because, the stock market it's not easy. I'll give it that. The stock market is not easy at all. But you can spot these things in advance and kind of have an idea of what could happen in the moment or within like days or whatever. So that's all I do. And I just YOLO GameStop. So the 8-ball's not going to save me from YOLOing GameStop. I got to be in the fucking trenches in the game, watching the price action, making sure... am I really that convicted on this play? Which I am. And at this point, it doesn't really matter what happens. I'll be holding forever and buying more every dip. Got pretty decent resistance at 30, though, yeah. What's up, Dorian? Appreciate you stopping in, bro. $30, yeah. We almost tapped it. $29.55. Getting a little resistance there, a little profit taking. And you're also running into a bunch of people who got screwed over yesterday buying the dip, and they didn't take profits, or they bought the dip before 30 to 25. Some people get trapped in that type of thing. So there will be some resistance coming forward, but it's looking really good still, honestly. Simon Haggart. What's up, Simon? Bought 31 shares of GME in the morning today. Let's go. 207 AMC. What's AMC doing right now? AMC's up decent. I feel like AMC's you just don't feel the price movements as much because it's such a low price stock. But those like pennies on AMC are worth a lot because you have so many shares when you're buying something that cheap. It's looking good though. We're going to be doing these live streams every day and also giveaways on X, Twitter, whatever you want to call it. So be sure to follow there and make sure to hit the like on the post for the giveaway. And yeah, it's like 10 posts down. You'll see me talking about it. And I also did a recent post quoting it. So if you want to enter that and win the Cardsmith currency box or the... Probably do like some like $10 GameStop gift cards or something just as like a secondary prize. Just because so many people entered, I wasn't really expecting that many people to like the post on my very first post about a giveaway. It was kind of crazy. So I want to give back a little more than I intended originally, I guess. So yeah, I'm excited. It'll be the thing ends. Goodness, I'm like blanking out so hard. It's hard to talk and be on Twitter at the same time. The giveaway ends tomorrow after market close, so plenty of time to enter. And it's all random, so it doesn't really matter. You just got to hit the like button on that post. How many shares do I have? I have 1,400 shares as of right now. Until we hit like 35 or something, then I'll probably sell maybe like 100 or something. We'll see. But I'm not going to sell any at like 30 or anything like that. I already sold some at that price. And yeah. I should have bought a little more at 25, but I just kind of didn't. And I don't really care. I already bought a lot at like 25. I've bought so many shares at that level. So like, if I'm going to buy more, it's got to go to 20 at least. Maybe buy some at 23. Yeah, 25 was a good support level. The floor every time we've had like one of those crazy rips and the stocks dropped like, 40, 50% the next day, the floor has been higher, it seems like. Time will tell. Gosh dang it. Had an order at 25. I just didn't even, like, I just wanted lower, honestly. Like, I just have a lot of shares. Already. Especially in the 20s. I mean, my average price is $27, so it's not that good. But it used to be like 32. I've flipped in and out a lot. Or at least like 2 or 3 times. There's always tomorrow. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I mean, this isn't the worst time to, like, take some profits, but like I said, I've already taken a lot of profits at 30. I think I've already sold like 3 or 400 shares at 30. So I definitely should have bought more at 25, but it's whatever. You're just getting a lot of resistance here, but as long as we can break, we can start trading this and just keep the grind up. Like I said, I just keep repeating it over and over again. Keep the grind up. It's going to be nice. Doesn't need to be fast. It just needs to be nice and consistent. Think about the meeting. I have no clue. Usually shareholder meetings don't do anything to stocks. But this one is special. So we'll see. Dude, the support, that's crazy. Yeah, I'm a greedy piece of garbage, but it's okay. You gotta love it, huh? You gotta love it. I'm just so convicted that it's just gonna keep going higher, and I don't know. There's just no point for me to even take any amount of profit, in my opinion. You know, for some people, maybe you should, and not financial advice, but a smart trader would take profit here. But I'm an ape. If you want to be a trader, you do trader stuff. You do trader stuff, okay? But I think this 29 is going to get taken over, and we go higher and higher and higher, and then we go to 30, and then we have resistance at 30, and then we come back to 29, and then we trade 29 for a second, and then we go back 30, and we trade 30, and then we go to 31, and we trade 31, and then we come back to 30, and we trade 30, and then we go back to 31, and we trade 31. And then eventually we have a little move back down here to the 28, and then we trade the 28, and then maybe we come down here, and then maybe we go up, and then we maybe go down. I'm sorry. I won't do that again. All I know is we'll be here live to listen to the shareholder meeting. Maybe the stream might be popping tomorrow. Who knows? It was kind of popping today. A lot of people interested in GameStop. I'm glad I started streaming it. I've been thinking about doing this for a while, and I just never did. And I don't know, today I just randomly did it. I didn't even really think about it. I just saw that it was the shareholder meeting, and I'm like, that's kind of an interesting thing to stream about. So I started it up, and here we are. So thank you for being here. God bless you. This is going to be the first stream of many. First stream of many, and I'll be doing a lot of giveaway. I'm going to try to do a lot of giveaways. I make some money from YouTube, but not a crazy amount. But if we start getting these streams popping, all that money could be used to go towards giveaways, and that'd be awesome. That's something I've been wanting to do for a really long time, and I guess Twitter is kind of giving me that access to do it, because I have never seen that much support just off one random fucking post. Better get on early tomorrow for annual GME meeting. Doesn't start till 4 p.m. Eastern time. I can sleep in tomorrow. I can sleep in. Into the meeting itself. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know. We'll be here. I usually wake up before the market opens anyway, so I'll definitely be around somewhere around that time. So we'll definitely be here way before the shareholder meeting. 3 p.m. meeting, 3 p.m. login. I'm gonna be in there as a guest. I don't have a computer share, so I never got the email for it. Or we'll just listen to it on Twitter, one of the two. But I'll be there. Oh yeah, I'll live stream the meeting. I won't even talk, so unless there's something interesting that happens. I'm excited. Dude, this giveaway thing got me hyped. And the live stream today, dude. The live stream today killed it. This giveaway thing is exciting, though. I've been wanting to do this for a while, but, like, it's hard to do giveaway stuff on YouTube because there's not that much exposure. But on Twitter, it's like, man, they're just so... X just has so much potential. It's crazy. I'll be right back. Again. Did I miss anything? Doesn't look like it. Don't look like it. Shit, I might subscribe to Twitter Premium if the giveaways are gonna go that hard. That's crazy. That's crazy. What do you guys got going on this weekend? Anything exciting? Mowing the lawn? Nice. I wish I liked mowing the lawn. This is not my thing, unfortunately. That sounds dope, though. You probably got like a nice riding mower and stuff. So that's probably chill. Or if you're pushing, you're a savage. If you're push mowing, I give you props. Yeah, the stream's kind of died out a little bit. There's only like 5 people here. Appreciate you guys hanging out, though, for real. But it was popping earlier. There was a lot of people chatting. It was getting crazy there for a minute. I'm going to have to get a better thumbnail. I just kind of... I literally stole the thumbnail. It's so funny. I just stole it. I was too lazy to make an AI one. I didn't want to make one. I was like, oh, that looks alright. I'll just straight steal the thumbnail. Yeah, I admitted to it. I'll change it later. Riding mower, 4 acres, a push mower. That'd be a whale. Yeah, I bet it's chill with the riding mower. You just put on like some music or an audiobook or some podcast. Cruise. Play with the dogs. I just watch GameStop more. I'm going to be honest. I'll probably still be streaming like a nerd. Unless everyone just leaves, then maybe I'll leave. But if there's still some people here, I'll just be chilling. Seeing what happens with the GameStop. The GameStop. I love stocks. This is what I do for fun. Like, I don't have to trade or anything. I just love watching stocks and how they move, and I don't know, man. It's just a beautiful thing. A lot of people think it's like random, but when you sometimes it can be random. Don't get me wrong. There are random events and all that, but when you've watched stonks as long as me, you know they're not very random. Sometimes weird things happen. They're not random, but they're not predictable. But they are predictable. I don't know. It's a weird conundrum. Stocks are weird. It's a losing game, really, but that's why I like GameStop so much, because it has a possibility. It has that potential to be the winning game. The winner game. 5 German Shepherds, bro. Holy guacamole. That is a lot of dogs. A lot of German Shepherds. That's crazy. Two black, two two-tone, one brown. Gee, that's awesome though. German Shepherds are so cute. I love them. That's just a lot of dogs. I like cats. I like my cat. Dogs are too much for me, bro. My cat be chilling. She just sits outside all day. Chicken and turkey? Bro, that's so sick. I want to get some chickens. I want to get chickens so bad. I'm just worried about the winter. The winter would suck. But the summers also suck too. I don't know. 10 acres? Nice. I have enough space in my backyard for chickens. I'm just worried about the chickens. I don't want to give them a crappy setup, you know? Give them a nice proper setup. No neighbors within miles. Do you live in the United States? If you don't mind me asking. Holy crap. I don't know what to talk about. Someone in the chat's got to, like, bring a subject or something. I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter. We can just chill here. You know, we can just chill in silence. I can find a Twitter space where we can listen to some weirdos talk. I don't know. What do you guys want to do? Yeah, a lot of profit taking here. It's not really sellers forcing the stock down as of right now. Just seems like people are taking profits. I think people are just getting impatient, honestly. It seems like that too. Like, I've been following a lot on social media, and it seems like a lot of patients are getting thin. I could give you some lessons of life. I love lessons of life. Lessons of life always are great. What do you got for me? this 29 resistance? Can we fight the resistance? We honestly shouldn't spend too much time down here. I feel like 30.4 is going to be where we have more trouble. Because who became their masters of how you... I can't read it. This stupid heart thing's in the way. Gosh dang it. How you treat the... One sec. This heart thing on the chat is blocking the text. All right, there we go. Who became their masters of how you treat them? Is it their fault you chose them? I see. I'm always good to my pets. My cat eats the best food. Very spoiled cat. When young. Yeah, I see that. I can feel that. Some people think animals are... kind of treat them like objects, in a way. After time. But... nah. That's why I don't have dogs, because I don't have that much attentive care to put into a dog. I love dogs. And I like petting other people's dogs. But I can't have a dog. No. Cat's way easier. I need to eat some soon. I don't know if I'm going to stream till like 6 when this actually closes. Or 2 when the market closes. I don't know. I guess we'll just see. Yeah, dogs are chill. My cat's chill. I've kind of trained it like a dog, so it's... it's a funny cat. You getting some heavy resistance here at the... That's crazy. A lot of shares being traded here, too. Very interesting, this 29 level. As long as we stick around here and just trade, it's looking good. But, yeah, resistance. And it's almost closed, so, you know. People be making a lot of decisions at the close. The only thing I hate about Twitter, or X, whatever, is people always try to slide in my DMs and, like, sell me their trading course and stuff. And I'm over here like, bro. I'm good. I'm really good. I don't need your course. Always treat people with respect. The ones who show you none is not worth your time or effort. Amen. I know that one firsthand. Very well. Unfortunately. Only have GME shares. Yeah, that's all I got. Just shares, no options or anything. I just like shares, man. And I just have so much money into the stock, like options aren't even worth my time. Obviously, I'd make more, but like I don't like options personally. I'd rather just buy the shares. But yeah, all in GameStop, baby. Besides some cash that I've made from flipping it. It'd be nice to see this 29.5 break out before close. That'd be fire. All in GameStop, baby. Following, you go down the wrong. Be at peace with yourself. Don't follow. Always try to lead. Following, you could go down with the wrong path. This way you made your own decision. Be at peace with yourself. Don't follow. Don't follow. You need to get some commas in here, bro. I'm just saying. Don't follow. Always try to lead. Following. Always try to lead. Following could you following could blah. You could go down the wrong path. This way you made your own decision. I see. I gotcha. I was having troubles reading that. I don't know why. Better for close. Yeah, I would love above 32, but this is good too. I mean, we had a nice grind up. I think as long as we close above 28, we're chilling. 30 would be obviously really nice though. I'm just having trouble reading it because it's like a run-on sentence type thing. But I figured it out. I got it. I got what you were saying. I like that one. Ooh, are we going to get the juicy breakout? Find out soon, here in a second. I don't know how many seconds, but soon. Love the ones who you are close to. Wife, kids, never go to bed mad. Better to walk it off. Hate leads to the dark side. Whew! Damn! Hate leads to the dark side. Woo! Hmm. 1987. Damn, bro. I wasn't even married in that. Married. I wasn't even born in 1987. New to your channel. What's up, Marcos? Appreciate you stopping in, bro. How's your day going? Thanks for saying something in the chat. A lot of people just be lurking in the chat. But I love when someone says something. It's always nice. Alright, freedom. Hey, shout out the vet, bro. Shout out the vets. God bless you, Alan. God bless you, bro. Let's go. Shout out the vets. On your lunch break. Nice, Marcos. What do you do for work? If you don't mind me asking. Well, rejected the 29.5 again. Little double topper there. Not really what you want to be seeing into the close. I would have liked to see the level break. But still, very nice little climb for today. I mean, $4 is pretty damn good. For a waste management disposal landfill. Nice. Let's go. We've been making good money doing that, I'm sure. That sounds like a good job. Don't worry about what your neighbor has. Be happy what you have. Keeping up with Joneses will ruin you, both financially and spiritually. Whew! Alan, you just better... The chat's too fire, bro. You're gonna light the chat on fire. I don't know. Maybe that's why there's no... Maybe... I don't know, man. I'm surprised there's not more people in here just from all the heat you're dropping right now. Like, jeez. Jeez. Dropping too much heat. Nico Snow. I've seen that name in here already. Appreciate you hanging out, bro. God bless you. At least I think I've seen it. Yeah. Yeah, they don't like 29.5. No. We traded up there for a little bit. Pretty good though, so I feel like we maybe in after hours we'll see higher. It was really quick, but let's see. Yeah, 29.5 is just like it's like a pretty big pivot point where every time it crosses 29.5, it runs up a decent amount, or it it's like a bounce area. It's just a pivot point, weird type level. I don't know how to describe it. There's certain levels that like certain moves are more likely to happen than others, I guess. Let's see though. Yeah, if we get a close above 29.5, that'd be crazy. We have 4 minutes to do it, though. But, I mean, even if we end the day there, that's... we could go up in after hours. It's really good. Really good, actually. Yeah, it's like this 29 to 30 range is just a really good, really big level, it seems like. There's a lot of activity, so we'll see what happens. We'll see. I usually don't try to predict, but sometimes you can. But right now is not one of those times, in my opinion. There's a chance we come back to 28 and trade down there for a little bit. Because, there is this, like, decent little gap here. So that's a possibility. I hope we just keep grinding up, but eventually we'll probably see 28 again. Some people don't like it. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Sometimes gotta spill a little truth. Spill a little truth. Always keep your promises. No matter what, you never know when you need help. Woo! Damn, bro. Damn. Straight up, though. Straight up. There we go. Had to move the chat. I had it on like one of my side screens, and that wasn't good. I gotta be able to just look straight up at the chat. So yeah, tomorrow will be after market close. We'll do the live stream the giveaway announcement. I'm sure we'll be live streaming all day, but we got to do the giveaway announcement for show. I'm excited for that. I can't wait to do more in the future. I hope they keep going successfully. That's a good close, though. $29 or something. $28.92, $95. I don't know exactly which candle it closed on. I wasn't looking. It's pretty good. Pretty good, if I do say so. If we can take over 30, that's going to be crazy. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Speak the truth. Lying always catches up with you, like the fly in the spider web. Damn. Right, you could write like your own like quote book. These is fire. You've been going out these for a while. Before you get married, ask yourself this first. Is this the one I will be faithful to? The one I live the rest of my life with, no matter what happens? Alan, bro. That one's good. I like that one. That one's really good. I don't know what to do now. The market's closed. It's not going to be very volatile unless there's some like news or something happens. So I don't know where to go from here. I guess we can just chill. It was a fun stream today, though. Way fun. I hope we can have some more streams like this and just keep building the community. That'll be awesome. That will be awesome. Yep, 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 yep. Don't know what to do here. I'm impressed with the close. There's not much to talk about. We're just gonna have to wait and see till tomorrow what happens. We could still go into the 30s and after hours. This thing tends to move in after hours sometimes. So who knows? We just chill here. There's no Twitter spaces going on. So I don't know. We hit 200 followers on X. That's crazy, man. People really want giveaways and stuff, and I'm gonna bring it, man. I'm excited, bro. That's awesome. Why is the volume so low? 'Cause the market's closed. Have a funny GME link. No, YouTube doesn't let anyone post links except the host of the stream for some reason. Like, there's a way to turn it on to where you can let people do it, but it still doesn't work for some. I don't know. It's weird. Always share responsibilities with your spouse. Use your ears always. First let them vent. Never come with solution. Remember, men are from Mars, women are from Venus. Men on facts, women are emotions. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Nobody likes to watch stocks after the market close? Only me? Pretty much everyone left. It seems like. At least that's what it's saying. I don't know if there's anyone still here or not, but the analytic thing's saying there's nobody here. But yeah, I don't know. I watch GME till it closes, and I don't watch it on Robinhood. But sometimes I'll look at the price on Robinhood if I see something on Twitter. Closes in an hour. No, in 4. The stock market already closed. The futures, the like S&P 500 futures and like oil and stuff like that, they close in an hour or like 50 minutes, whatever. But yeah, shares like on stocks trade until 4 hours from now. And then you have the trading on Robinhood as well. Or after hours trading. I'm sure there's other places to see it, but Robinhood's the only one I know of personally. LNS Exchange? I don't know what that is. I'm going to be honest. Never heard of that. European. That makes sense. That makes sense. Can still play market. You have 24-hour trading on Webull. That's cool. I've never used Webull. I heard it's alright. I've used Thinkorswim forever, or TD Ameritrade, now Charles Schwab. That's what I've used for the past like 5-6 years or something like that. Yeah, after hours are. Oh. Too bad we didn't get to listen to the shareholder meeting today. That would have been cool. At least we got tomorrow. 7 p.m., 3 a.m. till 7 p.m. Yeah, on Thinkorswim, that's pretty much the same thing for me. I think, because I think you're an hour ahead of me. But Robinhood has the 24-hour trading where you can do that. But Robinhood's trash also, so I don't know if you want to use it or not. I wonder if we'll get a YOLO update. A YOLO. Are you headed out, Alan? Yeah, I'll be here for sure. I'll be here. Can you have a look on the... Whoa, something's happening. There's news or something. Big old Paparoony right there. Big old Paparoony. I think it got halted or something. Let's see. Oh, Roaring Kitty position. Let's see. Roaring Kitty position. Somebody just has a terrible screenshot I can't see. He sold his options, I think. I think he sold his options. The only chart or the only screenshot I have was someone took it on their phone, so I can't really even see. But he might have sold his options. Unless that was a fake post. I don't know. What the hell? Let's see. AMC's moving too. I don't know if that post... Oh shit, he added to his position. He has 9 million shares. Oh my gosh, he has 9 million shares. Roaring Kitty has 9 million shares. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy. Wow. Wow. He has 6 million cash still. Holy shit, bro. How did he get the money to do that? What the fuck? How many contracts? He didn't buy any options. He has all shares. 9 million shares. No options or anything. Just shares. That's crazy. And 6 million cash. He has over 200 million games in GameStop shares. Holy. That's crazy. Woo! That's wild, bro. Well, there's our little event we needed to send us higher. Now After Hours is exciting, huh? Isn't it now? Isn't it now? That's funny, bro. What the hell? 9 million shares. Wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's crazy. That's cool. I guess I should have went all in, too. It's all good. I truly thought we were going to see that gap fill at 18 or whatever. So I don't know. But I guess not now. I guess now we ripping, so I guess I just gotta take my profits slow and steady, so I don't run out of shares. But I got quite a bit of shares. This thing is rip. A lot of resistance on 31 there. You got a lot of people got ripped on yesterday at 31. That's where it like first started like really selling off and not retesting levels. So there's going to be a lot of resistance here in the 30s, but that's good. A good little hype thing for sure. 9 million shares. That's crazy. Nah, we going now. 2 p.m. Let's go, baby. I still have so many shares. I don't even care. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy stuff. Let's go, Austin. Let's go. Dude, I'm so glad I decided to stream today. Thank you guys for hanging out, showing love. Like, I can't wait to build this little community up. And then on Twitter, you know, we got the giveaways going. I just randomly decided to do all this shit today, and it's just, I don't know. Things are looking up. I'm excited. And we got GameStop fucking ripping, bro. Holy shit, and I've got so many shares. I wish I had more, but I don't care. I'm going to be honest, the only reason I'm not like all in right now is because when I was all in, bro, it was... That shit sucked. Not having like any money at all, like literally every single dollar I had was in this stock. Like, that shit really sucked. If it wasn't for that reason, I would still be all in with fucking like over 2,000 shares or whatever. Yeah, it's just well, it's also like I make money sports betting. I make stuff selling stuff on eBay. So not having money, it's like if all my money's in GameStop, I literally have no other ways to make money, you know? Like I need money. I don't need it to make money, but having money to make money is very important, you know? When you don't have a job and stuff like that, you got to find clever ways to make money, and it usually involves using money. I ain't selling any shares till like 34, 35, so I don't even really care about this pump. I still like the steady grind up, but anyone who's up, you know, do your thing. Well, maybe not now because we're not at 31 anymore, but like I said, even if you take like 5-10 shares off the table, who cares, you know? But not financial advice, you know? I'm not selling. I've already sold up here quite a bit of shares, so I'm just holding on. And if we go lower, I'll be buying more. And if we go up, I'll probably sell a little bit. We got a nice little spike in viewers. I think the news is finally getting around. It's always at Twitter first, you know? We were quick on that, you know? I was trained for this. I know when news hits a stock. I told you guys the news was coming on this first candle right here. I saw that shit and I was like, yo, there's news. Or maybe it was like the second or third, I don't know. The stock always tells you when there's news. Mr. Mahoshi, what's up, brother? Meeting late. They canceled the meeting. The meeting is tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll be streaming the meeting on here, so hopefully we'll see you there. Do you think the stock will go up tomorrow? I have no clue, my man. I guess it depends if we keep the consistent price action we've had today. But I don't have any predictions. Personally, if I had bought more shares down at 25, I probably would sell some up here. But since, you know, I've already sold some up here, I didn't really buy anything down here. I think I bought maybe like 50 shares, if that. I don't think I bought anything. I don't know. But yeah. If I did that, I would probably take like a tiny bit of profits, but I'm holding. Not financial advice. I'm a degenerate. Don't listen to me, you know. I was down $25,000 at one point. So, yeah. There's dangers to this game here, sir. You got to be ready for it. You got to be ready for whatever. But god damn, that roaring kitty, bro. 9 million shares. That's beautiful. It's freaking beautiful. It is beautiful. The meeting is at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Tomorrow. You are on. No problem, Alan. Go do your thing, bro. Appreciate you hanging out. I might be. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Yeah, if you're a GameStop trader or anything like that, you know someone who wants to like learn about trading or anything, like this is going to be the place you want to be. Be quick on that news. Yeah, Roaring Kitty sold his options or exercised them, whatever, and he has 9 million shares now. 9,001,000 or something like that. Or, I don't know, he has a lot of shares. So, no more options, though. All in on shares. $200 million worth of shares. That's crazy. And his average price is like $29 or something, which is weird. I think he like sold his options and then bought the shares. I don't think he exercised the options, cuz like I said, for some reason his average price is like 29 or something like that. 26.25. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm like numb to the wins. I need more. It's not enough. It's never enough. What a beautiful day. Are you guys excited for tomorrow? Like, that's going to be crazy. Tomorrow's going to be insane. It's probably going to be volatile. Maybe not. Maybe we just slow grind up. We got the shareholder meeting. Oh. What's the highest I sold? I sold shares on the last run up to 60 or whatever, 67. I sold shares basically all the way up. Mostly in the 50s and 60s but yeah. Whenever something's running like that, I try to scale out slow. I don't really try to like pick one price target and sell out a bunch, because I don't know why. It's just something I do. Especially if I have a really large position and I'm up a lot. Can't sell or buy in after hours. Really interesting. That's weird. Crazy little pump there. That was nuts. Can't believe Roaring Kitty has 9 million shares. Kitty exercise? I think he just sold his options and bought shares. Cause yeah. I don't think I just don't think he exercised. Let's see. Cause yeah, let's see. Oh no. Never mind, because his price paid is 23.4. Maybe he did exercise some. Sold some and then exercised the rest, probably, most likely. For some reason, last time I looked at the photo I posted, I thought it said his average was 29. I'm like, that's kind of weird, but it makes more sense. $10 or 10 gold British pounds. Super like. What's a super? What is that? Let's celebrate their first super. What did you just do? Was that a donation? I appreciate you, Simon, but I have no clue what's going on. I think that's a donation. I haven't gotten one in a long time, but much love, Simon. And instead of donating, just join the membership. I don't remember. Let me actually look at that, because the membership would be better. I don't really like the donations, but the membership's cool because it shows that you like support the channel and you get to kind of donate at the same time. I think I have it at 96 cents. Let's go, Simon. Let's go. 96 cents. Simon's a G. My guy, let's go. The chart is falling so much after that. Yeah, it's just because it pumped so much. You hit a heavy resistance level at 31, like I was talking about earlier. A lot of people got screwed over at that price yesterday and didn't really get a chance to exit. So you're just going to see a lot of resistance up at this level. And also you should see us trading the 28s again. And yeah, as long as we keep grinding up, we trade the 28s and then we start grinding up again into some higher levels, it's going to be good. Drops don't really matter. We're just filling in things we skipped, which isn't a bad thing. But if we start drifting down to the 23s and stuff, that's where it kind of is sketchy, but I think we're good, honestly. I guess, time will tell. I'm not, don't take my word for it. You got to do what's best for you and all that, not financial advice, blah, 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 blah. But personally, I feel like this thing is just going to keep grinding. Much pressure anymore. Oh, Roaring Kitty has a lot of pressure. He's still got $6 million cash. If we drop down to $20, he can load up on options again and turn that $6 million into who knows how much. Especially if we start grinding. So, I think we're good. We'll see. Like I said, nobody can predict what's going to happen. But I'm confident, personally. And like I said earlier, for me, I don't care what happens. I really don't. I'm here for the ride. And for, if this becomes a solid stock and I'm just holding a shitload of shares of it, why not? Where else are you going to put your money, Another one bites the dust. And another one gone, and another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Hey, gonna get you too. Another one bites the dust. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, I might get demonetized if I start singing. Who knows? What the fuck? That's so funny, bro. Yep. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at the freaking membership thing on here. I don't remember how I have it set up, or if I even have it set up. Let's see. $2. Nice. Oh yeah, I do have it set up. My freaking the badges are all crypto coins. That's funny. Damn, you're my first super chat in a long time, Simon. That's crazy. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Ugh. I'll be right back. Here, I'll join a thingy for you.
If this is positive, negative, a bit of both. I don't mean to ruin the party. I'm still holding. I'm in. But I'm noticing that he had 120,000 call options and seems to have exercised maybe 40 of them, and then sold the other 80. So it's like, yeah, on one hand we have 9 million shares, but like I was kind of hoping for you know, a little bit at a time and just kind of running it up over the next week, and wondering what you guys are thinking about.
Well, he was running out of theta, right? Like these are to the 21st.
Right.
I mean,
Dude, this is a guy that turned $50,000 into $1 billion, and he's still sitting on a $6 million spare change cash.
Unbelievable.
So I don't know where the fucking like down bummer woe is us. He only exercised this many. Like, this guy is dangerous with $6 million in cash, and his ability to see things and do things and navigate, and who knows what he's gonna do. But like, you know, you show me someone else who turned 50,000 into, you know, obviously he doesn't have the billion, but even what is his position now? 200 and something $million.
I look at
This guy is still very dangerous to the, you know, the adversary or whoever, whatever you want to call him. And with $6 million just sitting around in spare change, I'm still pretty pumped. Like, this guy has, he sees things like other people don't. So
the question.
I don't know why that makes anybody. I mean, whatever. I don't care how you feel, but for me, I'm pretty pumped and
I
excited
look at
about
the
it.
first
That's
aspect. You got to take into consideration here, you know, the run up to the very first squeeze for this year, right? You take the run up for the very first squeeze of this year, and then he shows his position. You think about the 5 million shares, right? You think about the 5 million shares of how he acquired 5 million shares. Was it actually the 3 years prior that he grabbed 5 million over time, or did he gamble those shares throughout the last 3 years up to the moment of the last squeeze, the first squeeze this year we had, and got 5 million shares? Look at it in this perspective. He just added 4 million more, and we see a ramp up for the last 2 days, I think it was, just slowly going up. But, you know, like, look at the week prior to the first squeeze this year, and you see the same trend happening. I'm just taking into consideration that maybe he got the 5 million shares just prior to the first squeeze, and now we just got 4 more million shares, and here we are with the same repetition. Just my food for thought.
Yeah, it's amazing.
What percentage of the TSO is 9 million now? Like, he's at what, like, I have to look and see. I can't remember the exact number.
I got it.
But double that, and you know, him and Cohen together have
like a little over 2%, maybe
2%. So together they have 4% of the shares outstanding.
Cohen's got what, 36?
Oh, my bad. Yeah,
He's got 8.9% or something. That was last 13D that was updated.
Okay.
Somewhere
So
around
they're
there.
at 10.
8. Yeah, he's
together,
around
yeah.
9 if you round it.
And you also look at the
over
aspect.
10% of the company.
Yep. So that was that. I don't know what they were talking about. Need more time to deliver. Shit is crazy, man. So Roaring Kitty's the 4th largest GameStop shareholder in the world. That's crazy. I'm interested what they do, man. Like, there's so many possibilities. So many. So this is what this is saying. He sold 79,000 call contracts for 70 million. He exercised 41,000 call contracts to receive 4,001,000 shares. 1,000 share what? 4 million. That doesn't make any sense, does it? I'm confused. That confused me. I don't think that post is accurate. Oh, I see. Interesting. So, yeah, it might possibly run up tomorrow. I mean, if they have to deliver the shares tomorrow, because he did exercise some contracts. That's I don't know. We'll see. It's gonna be very intriguing. Exercising 41,000 contracts is quite a bit. Oh, I see. I was just reading it wrong. So today he exercised 41,000 call contracts to receive 4,001,000 shares. I see. I see. I see. I see. Gotcha. I'm learning how to read. Tomorrow's gonna be interesting. Tomorrow's Friday too, dude. This week flew by. I can't believe tomorrow's Friday. I thought it was Wednesday this whole time. uh, What am I going to do tomorrow? Probably just this. Buy more? Nah. Depending how high it goes, I'll probably sell a little. You know, if we hit like 35, 40. Maybe if there's a cheap week daily option, maybe we could play it for fun, but I don't know. Guess it really just depends how much it actually runs up, you know? And you don't want to be spending too much on a daily or weekly option. Not the stock itself. You could buy shares. I feel like that'd be the best way. That's all I have is shares. I don't have options, but I don't know. It's going to be volatile tomorrow, like if it starts running, you know, so it's just going to be hard to time the buy and all that. If it's kind of like today, you know, it shouldn't be too crazy. But I got to mute my mic for a little bit. So, unfortunately, I might just end the stream soon, or I'll find something to play in the background, but it's been a good stream. You know, we've been here for like 6 hours, and I just appreciate you guys hanging out, and I hope to see you tomorrow. God bless you, and, you know, maybe I'll come back later. I don't know. Maybe I'll just, whatever. I love you guys. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll be doing more of these and more giveaways and all of that stuff, so let's get it. Well, give me a better title, please. Write it right in the chat right now and help me, because I don't know how to make a title. I just use things I think people will search on Google, and that's what works for me. You're good, bro. Next time, next time, next time.